Hey, what's going on? Welcome to stream time. Today's gonna be the last day for the Nuzlocke. And listen. Also, first or second, welcome back again. Hey, I don't know. This is a lot of lot of messages already. I'm kind of thank you. So today's the last day for the Nuzlocke. I'm like thinking. I was thinking about it because this is like a pretty difficult game to Nuzlocke at the very end. It is very likely, or not very likely. It's possible. It's possible. Thank you. It's very possible that I get swept in this Elite Four. Worst case scenario, I was thinking about. Okay, I'm gonna be grinding. I'm gonna try to make the grinding as quick as possible because I do need to do a little bit of grinding for the game. I'm trying to think. What do I do if I lose?
My God!
I haven't done anything yet, Go. I haven't even earned it. Okay. Should have saved that for my victory. Should have saved that for the potential victory that would have happened. Thank you though. Hey Nightbot, what's going on? Thank you, Gilbert. I'm just gonna start. I'm gonna start because I don't know what the grinding is. What? No. Just one sub doesn't mean onesie time. It's not supposed to be easy. I was just feeling nice yesterday and thankful. All right, it's not onesie time. That doesn't mean onesie time. You guys gotta get the Nick tokens for it. I'll do it. Yeah, it's not. No. I'm not doing onesie time. I'm not doing onesie time tonight. I don't want to like overheat. I don't want to overheat and die. It's only because I did it. Yeah. Yeah, it's because Sandy did it. Yeah, but she wouldn't do it again. Also, even if she does, thank you. I don't know if I could do it today. I don't think it's a good idea. I don't think it's a good. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I think I just go straight to the underground. I need to get these guys up like 5 levels each. I did off screen get some heart scales so I could get them some of their old moves again. Some of them are better moves. So this is gonna we're just gonna be chilling out for a little bit, and then this is gonna go on for a little while. Time to stop spending points. Yeah, there you go. Ice Fang. Ice Shard. Oh, Ancient Power right here. This is the one we need to evolve. It's gonna be very devastating if this is like an hour of grinding. I hope it's 500 down. yeah, let's go. Already halfway there. It's gonna be sad if I get wiped. There is an exploit I could do, which actually, I was thinking about it. Before stream. It is kind of tempting. It is kind of tempting to try the exploit that I'm thinking of. But for now, we're just gonna chill out. We're gonna get our bearings, get all situated in what game I'm playing. We're hang out time. It's time to hang out. Blizzard, don't need Blizzard. Do not need Blizzard. Can I donate channel points to Sandy? I don't think you can. I don't think that's a thing, but I would not be the one to know. Exploit? What? Yeah. There like a few Pokemon streams ago, I did an exploit where I went to the underground earlier in the game than I should have. This is like way worse than that. This is like 100% way worse than that. Okay. But first of all, we're gonna lead with DDD. We're gonna give DDD some love, and we're gonna give DDD the Lucky Egg, which gives him like twice as much experience points when he battles. It's XP share is on, so everyone is getting experience. I'm hoping this doesn't take too long. I could run a bet. Yeah, I didn't want to say anything because I know that's an option that you as a mod could exploit. That's not. I don't want any mod exploits like that. That's no fun. That's no good. To quote Sonic. He was talking about drugs when he said it, but it's pretty much the same thing. Anyway, welcome to stream time. I'm gonna be, like I said, I'm gonna be using DDD. I think the underground is the best place to grind. The level cap is 66. Man, it is kind of tempting to do the exploit. Thing is, though, I think the Elite Four, if I'm victorious, would only take like an hour and a half at most. So I don't know how. Actually, I'm gonna go this way. Right? No. Yes, I'm gonna go this way. That depends on your playing. It's fair. Well, I mean, yeah, sure, I guess, but this is grind mode. There's like not a lot of like things happening. Like, ooh, am I gonna lose a Pokemon to dying? That's like a lame bet, right? Okay, so I think Mr. Mime is actually a really good Pokemon to grind levels on, especially with Mr. Crime on the team. So if I put my camera over here, and then hold on, what if I transform, flip horizontally? Oh, this feels weird. This feels weird. Oh, what just... Wait, is that the salt emote? Like, give me the bits. Hold on, this is weird. This is like uncanny. Calling us lame? No, it's the idea, in particular. Hype new badge. Hey, there you go. Hold on, what happened? Where's my mouse? Just got my food. Hey, Pablo, let's go. Pablo's gonna be joining the call at some point. So we're gonna be chilling out. It'd be great if I like you know, he joins the call. He at the beginning he would shiny hunt while I was Nuzlocking on stream. Imagine he gets his shiny after I beat Cynthia, or while I beat Cynthia. That'd be kind of cool. I don't want to entertain the idea of him never getting a shiny. Yeah, Pablo, what'd you get? I've been in the mood for like some chicken and dumpling soup lately. I've been in that chicken and dumpling mood. Haven't had it in a while though, unfortunately. I just kind of forgot about it. So I am with a lot of food sometimes. Ah, DDD, come on. So I am with a lot of food sometimes. I'm like really interested in it, and then I just happen to not get it, and then it's out of my life forever. Chicken noodle soup, I've been eating it. Oh, let's go. Let's go. I'm a shiny tonight. You got this, Pablo. You got this. I believe in you. You could speedrun that. It'd be great. Okay. That took many more turns than I thought. It was a fine amount, I suppose. Maybe DDD is not the best Pokemon to use to grind, but he needs levels anyway. I'm trying to think. Let's try that again. Let's try that again. See how it goes. Also, my mom made me a bagel sandwich. Oh my! Your mom, she can confirm. Oh yeah, she's pretty cool. She is pretty cool. So which did you eat first though? Oh wait, no, you just got the bagel sandwich. I was thinking, I saw the soup in my head. I saw the soup going on in my head. Okay. Wait, what are these? I don't want to like lose DD to a wild Mr. Mime. See, that's the thing though. That's the thing about Nuzlocks. It's like the best way to grind is to safely use lower level Pokemon, so you guarantee not using anyone, and that's like the strategy. But it's boring, right? So that's why a lot of people are just hacking in rare candies, so they could actually that was a close one. Play the fun part of the game. Oh, okay. All right, we're fine. We're fine. I went to earlier today. I went to check to see if I could add a subscriber goal thing, like, you know, well, like I have the follower goal bar when I'm on the webcam scene. However, there's the same thing for subscriber goal. I don't want the subscriber goal to look the same as that, because the bar seems kind of shaved. Stop. I'm not. Why do you guys want me to shave my head? My icon would not look nearly as like recognizable, like silhouette wise, if it had no hair. And if it kept the hair, then it would be inaccurate. I can't shave my head. Join the club. My bang is my brand. When I saw someone for the first time or in person for the first time in a while, They were like, "Oh, Nick, I missed when you well, because when I'm even more emotive in person, believe it or not." And I would like shake, and they were like, "Oh, I missed your bang shake or something." I shaved mine. You can too. I'm afraid of my head shape. I know I'm gonna like start balding at some point, and like other people who started balding, they're like, just shave it off. Rip the band-aid off. And then it works out well for them. So I know I'm probably gonna do that at some point. I'm gonna shave my head and get like glasses. I'm gonna be completely unrecognizable in like 20 years probably. I rock this style. Amen. Yeah, I'm crack in person. I got lucky. My head is pretty round. Yeah, I'm afraid I have like. I mean, I don't think I'm afraid it's gonna be like. It looks like I just have more forehead if I shave. Also, Austin, it's not exactly like that. Fivehead, yeah, exactly. Austin, maybe I was just happy to see you. Ever think of that? You're welcome. Unleash the Fivehead, Nick. Alright. I would save a lot on shampoo and conditioner. Which I thought of that. Not having to worry about, you know, getting Head and Shoulders and then like it be and then apparently it being bad for your skin, which I've learned. So then you have to like get other things to supplement that. You hit Raul into the car, didn't you? Or did you hit me? When I saw Raul for the first time, I grabbed his arm and brought him in because I saw Raul. I saw Raul for the first time, and he was doing like a bashful like hug type, and like I didn't want to do like an awkward hug, so I grabbed him and I pulled him in closer. It just happened that Elias's trunk door didn't go higher than Raul's head, and he hit his head a little bit. And now it's memorable, now it's funny, now it's a story we could tell. I would do it again and again and again. If so, you hit my head and I couldn't remember. No, your head wouldn't have reached Austin. I'm sorry. Sorry to be the one to tell you this. Sorry about that. I mean, he's fine. He's fine. He laughed it off. I mean, well, he didn't laugh anything. Like, he was fine. He was like, ah ha ha ha. I'm crying. I'm just telling the truth. Raul, the real trooper. What does Nick remember about meeting me? Gilbert, it took you a lot longer to ask me to lick your toes than I thought it would take. I thought it would be the first thing you'd say to me. Oh, it also looked like I remember it looked like you didn't recognize me because you didn't greet me at the airport. You were you were already at Austin's house, and I was one of the first out of the car, and then you like kind of like walked up to me and you didn't say hello, and I was like, Gilbert. So I remember. Hold on, am I doing it? Is DDD like... How close is he to level? Wow, this is... Maybe Mr. Mime is in the move. I'll do one more and then I'm gonna like change plans for this. Imagine not saying hi. Right, he was like expecting me to say it first. I don't know where all of this presumption came from him. Left you out in the cold for 30 minutes. I have no idea what you're talking about. I remember you giving an aggressive hug. Yeah. I aim to dislocate your shoulders. I don't know whose side to take. I would never leave you in the cold. Austin, isn't it like it's always like it was in this summer. It was 90 degrees. Where were you cold? What are you, like, actually, what are you talking about? It was colder in your bedroom than anywhere else. I'll see lost his bed again. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, wait, Teeter Dance? I'm gonna switch out. If I get hit by Psychic and hurt myself with Confusion, that'll be rough. But never leave him in the cold. Yomakan? We left you in the cold? Well, first of all, I thought we were talking about the Texas trip. I remember you let the cold into the Airbnb because you wanted to smoke, but you couldn't do it in the house because it was not allowed. It also wasn't allowed on the property, but I remember that. We left you in the cold. It was cold when we went to the zoo. The boar wants to learn Giga Impact? I can't risk that. Miss Maxi 59, Mudstuck 58. Okay, cool. Blizzard, no thank you. At the airport. You didn't have to wait outside. We just wanted to know your particular location. You just chose to wait in the outside. There was a lot of inside you could have been waiting in. And then when I saw you for the first time, you didn't even say hi. You just walked up. You did what Gilbert did, but worse. I remember that. Anyway, Mudstuck evolved. I don't know. You guys are like you guys, Austin. You're like criticizing me for the way I'm greeting people. I don't know. Your way of greeting is not as. I couldn't move. You appeared in front of me before I even knew it. So the only real friend here is I haven't done anything wrong. Anything I did, I do again. Also, the airport was kind of a mess anyway. Be shy and not get mugged, or be aggressive and get smashed. Well, I mean, if you're the aggressor for the hug, then there's no real downsides because I'm not the one, you know, getting smashed. You know. Sorry, I show excitement seeing my friends. If that's a felony, arrest me now, because I'll do it again, like I said. It's over here. Also, I've yet to be fair though, I've yet to see Pablo. Are these Onyx even good at giving experience points? Is it like HP based? Let me try it out. I don't know. Keep having an attitude like that and I'll keep subbing. I don't even know how to take that. I mean, I don't even... Pablo is my love and I have never met him. Okay, let's see. What do we got here? That's what this experience is like. Okay, it's about 20 minutes of liveness. This is looking a little rough. And that was only... I mean, it's one shot. It's one shot for 1100. Knows no bounce. That's nice. That's nice. I'm happy for you guys. I think I can keep surfing Onyx for some quick experience. Just one-shotting them, because the Mr. Mime takes forever. I keep doing this. DDD gets to level 60. Oh, that's unfortunate. Hold on, is like an ad gonna start in a couple minutes? I think it is. I think it's supposed to be like every 30 minutes. I'll just let it go automatically. Okay. Thanks for the bits. I was like, wait, I forgot I had that one. Is it still going? Cause like I have a doorway and I thought I left it closed. If I like hear the knocking, I have to like go into like a different mode. Maggie says, so you love Pablo more than me, Gilbert? He's gonna say yes. He's 100% gonna say yes. I don't know, Mudstuck? Sorry, I left my pet out for a minute. Oh my... Hey Maggie, welcome back. Oh, hi everyone. I still need a haircut, but I kind of dried it a little more correctly this time, but it's like going, I don't know. I'm just gonna ignore it. I do need to add another move to Mudstuck. Gilbert and Pablo dub. Oh! Sitting on it. I don't know if I should encourage this adultery going on in the chat right now. I don't know. Can I get banned for this? It seems kind of bannable. IMO. Yikes. Hold on. Stop. Heal. I know Mudstuck is gonna need an extra move because I'm not using Ancient Power on that thing. Maybe I should have given it a double hit? I don't know. Let's try this again. Get a shiny though? Get a shiny? Ah, close. Close. The Mr. Mime was kind of faster. I think if I go to a different area, I could find Rhydon. That would do it. I don't think they have Sturdy. Nice crit, doesn't matter. Don't use Dig. Kissing. Just the kissing part. Oh, you spaced it. Never mind. Never mind. I thought that was. Get a room for real. I'm gonna have to put this in the emote chat. Emote only chat if you guys aren't careful. I'll send. Oh, well. I mean, there you go. So much for the platypus time. Oh, good job, Usta. I was gonna do it, then I was too late. Oh wait, that's sub only mode. How do I? Can I do that easily? I think I have to be in mod view. I'm above. All right. Wait, Pablo, are you a mod? Are you a mod? No, you're a VIP. Is that how? Is that how you do it? Gilbert, I think you can get away with it. Because I think I said it so that mods or VIPs at one point didn't have to follow any rules. Okay. Alright. It's gonna be a little bit of a walk. I'm gonna try to get to that area on the left. Maybe things will go by a little faster. If it hits an hour and I'm still not where I need to be, I'm going to exploit this game. VIP and mod bypass. Damn. It's kind of toxic. Maybe I should turn that off. Okay, so Rhydon. Oh, what the? A PP up. That's great. That's a great get. Hippopotas. I mean, I think. Let me see what. Oh, this thing probably knows Earthquake. I don't know. Oh no, let me try again. That's a good one. I'm gonna like just steal all of Shofi's emotes one day because he has so many. Okay, trying to think of what's in the underground. I'm trying to. I'm gonna check the I'm gonna check Victory Road. I think DDD has better matchups there, and I think it could go by just a little bit faster, just with how the encounters are. Oh yeah, is it supposed to be like? That's a good mango emote. Is it supposed to be like 5 minutes? I hadn't really thought about the rules. That was like a default one I added. I don't know. Does it say 5 minutes? Can't click on it from stream view. Whatever. It's fine. It's probably fine. No worries. Oh, hold up. Typhlosion? Let's go. Okay. Okay, well, let's see how this goes. See how this goes. I couldn't watch that as a middle schooler. Around the time that was first coming out, I couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. I avoided stuff like that and like Happy Tree Friends. I've only seen clips, and that was enough for me at the time. And then I saw like the 11th one or something when it came out, and I was like, oh, this rocks. It's pretty good. It's a good time. True. Dynamic Punch doesn't do anything to me. I probably one-shot this, right? It's like level 40, 45. There's a point in this game, I think I showed it like a week or two ago, where you could just battle a bunch of double battles. And that'd be a great place to grind right now, except that they don't level up Tool Chop until you beat the game, and it's like, just do it throughout, please. I don't know what they're waiting for. But the Smachoke through doesn't know anything. I can turn it back whenever. Yeah. But I don't know what the original idea of the Bits Redemption was, because the controller one is only like for 5 minutes. Turn your controller upside down. I don't know if it's the same thing for the emote. Only chat. Also, I get an encounter here, but I think the only thing I could get is Steelix or something. I'm pretty sure. Alright, cool. I don't even know how long that was. I like Donut Hoodie. Hey, thank you. Want to refund me too? It's 2 minutes. Thank you. Everyone says their favorite donut is the basketball one. I think. Actually, I don't know. I don't know if I have a favorite. I like this blue one. Wait, do I have another blue one? I like this blue one right here. Oh, it's at the summer. Like this one. Oh, this. It's backwards. Everything's backwards for me. This one, this blue one. This one's my favorite. Everyone likes the basketball one though. True. I don't know what kind of Oh yeah, yummy. That's what I called it. Cause that's my cat Chloe, and I really wanted to use that picture. The chat looks so pretty. Oh yeah, with all the emotes. Oh yeah, with all my emotes especially. True. The Final Gambit. Ooh. I can't. I don't know if there's a thing for that. What is this? Oh. Yeah, I don't even like donuts that much. I don't like the frosting on like cake and stuff. I think it's too sweet. Like if it's like that really whipped one, you know, I'm not a fan. But I love the design of this. It's the same thing with I have a snow cone shirt that's, you know, shrunk and faded a little bit, so it's less usable. But I don't even like snow cones that much. But I just love the design of snow cones. Thanks, chat. It's pretty with me around, true. So this was a donut hoodie. Yeah, it's nice. It's a nice hoodie. When I went to the Yomucon, I actually got more compliments on this hoodie than my friends did, who were what's the word? Cosplaying. That's the word. I usually know the word. It's just in the moment, trust me. My pet is judging Nick about not liking donuts, frosted snow cones, love, etc. What about the love? I just saw the message that sparked the combo. Cosplay. Thank you, Austin. 40 minutes. It's 40 minutes in. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get it like enough grinding in. Cause I don't want, like I said, I don't want it to go on too long with just grinding. Can I one-shot this? Is that your cat or just a cat? That is my other cat, Venus. She's very fluffy. That's not Isotope. That's my other cat. She lives in the dungeon because she can't get along with my first cat. Oh, just finished eating. Ready to disco, Pablo? Call me when you're ready. Be on in 5 minutes. Okay, cool. Sounds good. That's a little scary. I'm not gonna risk that. Even though I outspeed and I kill, I'm not gonna risk that. What did I just use? Force Palm, probably? They are adorable. They are. Venus used to be a lot less fluffy. Partly because she was younger and partly because she was a stray cat who was not fed well. That cat doesn't have an emo yet. I should make one. Oh yeah. Yeah, I was really worried about my my black cat, Chloe. I didn't know how it would show up. But I got some good lighting on that full picture. It's like a little off. I need to like correct it a little bit more for the yummy emote. But one day. One day. Pablo, are we watching Daredevil? Yeah, Pablo, Gilbert asked the other day. Hydro Pump. No, not worth it. How many cats? I have two. Chloe, the black one, is 13 years old, approximately. Venus, the other one, is approximately 5 now. We got Chloe from a family friend who couldn't take care of her anymore. And we got Venus because she was a stray and my uncle fed her. And she didn't leave, so we took responsibility for her. And we thought that the cats could get along, but they were both like, 10 years apart in age. They're both girls, and apparently that's... And like one's a stray. They first saw each other because one was outside and one was inside, and it was like the worst possible setup. So whenever they get to, like, we tried getting them together. Chloe, the first one, was like, didn't like seeing her. And she got like upset, and then Venus, the younger one who used to be a stray, she sees Chloe as like a toy or prey, and she'll just attack her. So they just leave in separate parts of the house. Venus lives in the basement. I called it the dungeon, but the basement's pretty spacious enough. So it's livable. It's very, very livable for her. Just a little cold, but that's beyond my control. It's my dad who likes it cold down there. That's his man cave. My cat torments my dog. That's always a fun dynamic though, because the dog's like just bothered, right? He's like, oh, this again. But yeah, Pablo, Gilbert wants to watch Daredevil with us. Pets torment me too. Thanks for the sub. Wait, weapon. Oh, hey, Pablo. Hey, sub to Sandy. Let's go. Oh, I have a prime. Oh no. Oh no. Ah. I'm poaching your viewers. Oh, this sucks. This sucks. They're all leaving me. About to ban everyone who leaves the stream tonight. Oh, thanks, Papa. Oh, let's go, Austin. Let's go. Cool Whip. That's a new one, right? Y'all are the best. Let's go. I don't do my stretches enough. keep saying I want everyone to do stretches. It's healthy. Then I don't do them myself. Yes, it is. Of course we support. Let's go. Hey, Nightbot! One of us. Don't let Nick talk us down. I don't know what you're talking about, Austin. You're just making things up in your head. Are you talking about like earlier? When you were talking me down about my my seeing you for the first time and second time? Nightbot, you're beautiful. Exactly. Exactly. Austin, he talks down Nightbot a lot. But Nightbot is pretty beautiful. Yeah, but I hate you. Right. Right, there's that bit. It's my favorite bit. Kinda sad I didn't get a shout out for subbing. What, to me? To Sandy? How'd you know? You didn't use any emotes? He bullied Pablo, so I don't forgive. When did I bully Pablo? You guys are just making things up now. You're gaslighting. You guys are gaslighting right now. I would never bully Pablo. He has a nice mom. Anything I do or say to Pablo, I'm sure his mom would approve of. I didn't know yeah, he didn't even say anything. He's just like, where's my thank you? He didn't even do the emotes. I don't know what you're talking about, Gilbert. Should have done the emotes. Okay, I'm full health. If this thing has 30, I'm probably fine. We go and visit Pablo's mom. True? We only talk Spanish. Could do that a little bit. Just a little bit. Let's get Mr. Crime in the front. Mr. Crime could do a lot here. Hey, what the? Just got the notification that a package arrived today. But it arrived like 6 hours ago, so cool. Bet she'd hang out with leave me behind. She could go to you know, Pablo, because we were talking about next trip. Maybe, just maybe, we go to Cancun. Maybe she goes with us and you stay behind. She's a free spirit, yeah. I mean, you'll be invited too, Pablo, but you'd support her decision and pay for her ticket, right? I'll never leave you. Wait, Gilbert, are you saying you wouldn't even hang out with Pablo's mom if she walked away for a second? I don't know, Gilbert. Kind of toxic. You need to talk about the trip. Yeah, true. Little true. That's the furthest this conversation is gonna get, though. My pet disagrees. That you'd never leave Pablo? Very interesting. Very, very interesting. It's gonna be February. Oh, yeah. Yeah, in a week. What of it? It's normal. It's normal information. Okay, it's about to be 50 minutes. Well, it's about to be 40 since I started playing. I mean, I don't even know what, like, I just know that I'm gonna be on the grind this year, one way or the other. I don't know. I don't have like an outlook for what's going on. Did we win the Asylum map last night? Fell asleep. Yes, we actually did. Found it or not right away, but relatively quickly because I heard a shower or sink on, and then the ghost was just like, "Here's all the stuff." We did phenomenal. Didn't find the cursed item, but we did pretty good. No one died. I don't think. Did anyone die? Yeah, I lost 6k tokens. Yeah. Oh yeah, it was like a mimic, and but we thought it was a haunt too because they have largely the same hints. And then I was like, wait, I'm gonna check if it's a mimic, and I asked it where is it, and it was like right here. I was like, oh cool, great. Yeah, Gilbert won all of his tokens. I do still want to do rename the Nick tokens to maybe like Nick featured tokens, Nick funding tokens. Ooh, Nick funding tokens. That's pretty good. Abbreviated to NFTs. I think it's a really good idea myself. When I came and didn't see my balance like 6k, I assumed. Nokens. Nokens. I kind of like it, but I still kind of want to steal the NFT name. So then when I'm rich and famous, and whenever someone thinks of NFTs, they think of my channel points. And then they look up NFT on Google, and then they see my Twitch account. Hold on, I'm thinking. I've got some big plays ahead. What the? This is going like, it's kind of smooth. If I'm in the underground, I think I'm gonna take too much time finding the correct Pokemon and avoiding others. I think this is like just the best way to do it. Unless there was like Chansey. Nick's fungible tokens. Yeah, but they're not fungible. And I don't want it to be too related. Hold on. I don't think a crit would have killed, but it would have been very, very close. Yikes. Yikes. A little close. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think a crit would have killed. If it was like a... Depending on the roll, maybe. The crit likelihood. Calling right now? Okay. Pardon me. Ice Spike? Oh, thanks. I saved the guy from a terrorist to get it for free. Hey, Pablo.
Yo, what's up? It's your boy coming at you live from his bedroom. Ready for the block finale.
Oh, heck yeah.
Oh, heck
yeah.
Thank you.
Alright, Pablo. Oh, wait. Sorry, I'm screen sharing in too many frames. Sorry, I was freaking out for a second. I didn't want to stream today.
Oh, yeah, low down while I open up chat on my other phone. Who are they?
Right. Mr. Krim's got this. Gilbert says, Pablo, say my name. Probably went a little robotic there.
Oh, I did?
I mean, it happens. It happens.
I'll try to maintain optimal connection.
Pablo, can you give Gilbert a shout out and or no, say Gilbert's name, give Sandy a shout out.
Yo, I'll shout both of them a shout out to the homie Gilbert. He's the, you know, I mean to brag or anything, but he is the love of my life. So
he's mine by the way.
He knows he knows what he means to me. And shout out to the homie Sandy Olive. Man, I'll tell you something. Never in my life have I ever seen olives that sandy. It's just Sandy Olive. That's the homie. You know what I mean?
The emotes? Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. You see the cool whip one?
Yeah, I saw the cool whip one.
Oh yeah. That's a good one. I'm gonna be using that one around Twitch. the Sandy Olive Cool Whip emo will be spread across Twitch like wildfire.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. You know it. So let me. I got chat opened up now, so there won't be a delay. Yo, that Graveler explosion though.
That was a little scary. If this was the original game, Mr. Crime would have been way dead. 100%.
Oh, yeah.
Because in the original games, like whenever a Pokemon used that attack, it cut your defense in half, and then it used the 200 base power move. It was scary. Pablo, Gilbert has a pretty pressing question.
I know. I just read it. Want to lick my toes, Gilbert? It would be my honor to do that. I would be. You would literally lift me into another plane of existence if I did that. That's all I'm saying. I'm just throwing that out there. That I am willing. Also, fun fact for you, Nick, right here. I am loading up Pearl right now.
Oh yeah?
Because I shall have my shiny tonight.
Oh, I'm great. I'm glad to hear it.
You see, both of our journeys come to an end tonight.
Yes. Statistically speaking, one of us will be successful. That's how you get more viewers, Nick. Licking toes goes a long way. Yeah.
Yo, he's not wrong. He's not wrong.
It's probably not like allowed on Twitch, right? To a degree. I bet it's not very allowed. Right?
It's like no, but like.
Right. This is my encounter, by the way, in the Elite Four or the Victory Road. Don't think I'll use it. Hopefully, I don't have to. But I'm just gonna catch it just for the sake of catching it.
So remind me again. What happens should you get wiped? Is that just gonna be it, or are you gonna try again, but with the leftover ones?
We'll see. I would like to try again with the leftover ones that are on reserve, but I only get like one more chance. I'll probably grinding would be very painful, so I'll probably do an exploit to help speed up the process a little bit.
Yeah, just go dig for a couple. Can you dig for rare candies in this?
No, that'd be nice though.
Ooh.
You're looking at it as a friend. Anything more will get you banned. Okay, all right. Yeah.
That's the loophole right there, you know.
Yeah. Gilbert sounds like he knows what he's talking about. He's pretty experienced in this field.
Oh yeah, ain't nobody know more than him on this subject matter.
Right. Caught the Steelix, probably not going to use it. But either way, what should we call him?
Handy Dandy.
Handy Dandy or Candy
Dandy?
Dandy?
Handy Dandy. Yeah, Handy Dandy.
Oh, Handy Dandy. Okay. Oh
yeah.
I kind of like it. I like the mental image of him having like little tools at the end of his.
Exactly. See, that's what I was thinking of. I was like, yeah, you imagine him with little tool belt and stuff.
Yeah, and like at the end of his little I don't even know what those are. His little balance rods sticking out of him. It has like a hammer and a. shovel.
Yeah, you see him trying to reach for like a nail. He can't hammer it in properly.
Rocket actually isn't bad. It's not a bad Steelix if I need to use him one day. Alright, to the box.
Alrighty. First Turtwig of the day.
Weren't you doing it with Chimchar for a while? Or am I misremembering?
No, that was Barada.
Okay.
He was doing Chimchar.
Well, did he switch then?
I've been Turtwig gang.
I could have sworn I remember.
He started as a Turtwig too.
Okay.
No, but then he switched over because he kind of liked the shiny variant of Chimchar better. Which, understandable. Turtwig doesn't have the best shiny, but I'm doing it for nostalgia.
Okay, yeah, right. I just remembered I might have fought an Onyx already in the Victory Road, so maybe the Steelix was illegal. Are
we gonna need a VOD check?
we'll check it if I decide to lose and then make a new team.
Alright, I'll keep that in mind.
Okay.
No, no illegal mods.
Let's get on.
Yo, it's the homie Joe.
Oh, hey, Joe. Welcome to stream
Yo.
time. Right now I'm grinding a little bit before I do the Elite Four, which is said to be very, very difficult. DDD could take a dig.
No, call me optimistic, but I'm pretty sure you're gonna sweep.
It's gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough. I'm definitely gonna have to be doing some leveling. But did he wait? What did he miss? Oh, he went second. Tease dig. Okay. Welcome, Joe. Welcome to stream.
Oh yeah, now the party can really start.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's what I'm talking about.
Oh, you know what? Second follow-up question to my previous one. Should you sweep the Elite Four in a relatively timely manner? Will that just be it for tonight, or are you gonna do a little bit of something else?
I mean, with the amount of I don't think it'll be too timely, because with the Elite Four, I mean, some of them are gonna be pretty quick for sure, like the first one. Famous last words.
Oh no, no, don't say that.
I mean, like largely, I think I'm worried about. Okay, so the first one's bug. The first one's a bug Elite Four member. I'm just gonna be able to sweep with Leo DiBerdio, not a problem. The second one is ground. DDD is equipped to take down the ground types. I'm gonna have to give it a oh great. I'm gonna have to give DDD Grass Knot. I'm gonna replace like Flash Cannon since I could teach it Flash Cannon again.
I was about to say Flash Cannon, yeah.
Yeah. And then I'll give it Flash Cannon back, and then I'll give it Grass Knot again. Because Grass Knot will take out like Quagsire and like the other ground types pretty easily, or I'll use Surf if they don't resist it. The only thing is though, like they almost all have Earthquake, which DDD is weak to. So I'm probably gonna like do some Miss Maxi and Leo DiBerdio intimidating on her ace, which I looked it up, and her ace has Earthquake, which works on Miss Maxi, and Ice Fang, which works on DiBerdio. So I'm gonna have to like do some fancy AI stuff there, but I think I could do it. The third one is fire types. As a fire type, I could give DDD Stealth Rocks. And I'll take care of some of that. Because what he has, the fire type one has an Infernape, which could sweep my team, I'm pretty sure. Then there's the psychic one, which we'll think about more when we get there.
Yeah.
And then there's Cynthia.
I was also just thinking right now. Can't Luxray Miss Maxi learn Volt Switch, so you can get a easy switcher?
Yeah. I thought about that, but I think Thunderwave might be. I'll think about it more when the time comes. I had Volt Switch on her before, but then I gave her Iron Tail for the Ice Gym. And I think I have to find the Volt Switch TM again, because I already used it. But I don't think that'd be too bad. Maybe. But the thing is though, Miss Maxi is kind of slow compared to the Elite Four. So most of the time she's going to be going second. So that means that instead of me switching out and something else taking the hit that can tank it better, I'll hit Volt Switch, Miss Maxi will take a hit, and then if she survives, she'll get switched out. So whatever comes in would get a free hit. And I don't want Miss Maxi taking those hits.
Yeah, doesn't Volt Switch have priority? Isn't it like +3?
No.
Oh.
No, just a lot of things that use it in competitive are fast.
Yeah, you gotta get them speed EVs on her.
Right, yeah.
Alright, well, in case you want to update, the first 2 Turtwigs of the night were duds.
Unfortunate.
But I believe by
good.
the time you lift that trophy, I will have my own trophy.
I don't know if I get a trophy. They should give me a trophy.
The picture frame you get.
Yeah.
You know.
Right. Right.
Oh yeah, we're mashing. We're zooming through this.
I don't like how the camera's a little bit off when Mr. Crime does Dazzling Gleam. I don't know if you noticed that. Wasn't centered at all. Not a fan of that. So Pablo, are you gonna not play Legends Arceus until you get a shiny? I don't want you to commit to anything just for me asking that, but you made a comment like a little while ago.
Well, you know, I am a man of my word.
Right. Yeah.
So
unfortunate.
I may not finish this game before Legends Arceus comes out, or even when it's out, but you can be assured that I will not play Legends of Arceus until I have my shiny Turtwig in hand.
You're gonna live vicariously through us again.
Exactly. That's why. You know, I could just watch your stream. You know, why would I need? You know.
Yeah. Right.
Like I'd like to think we'll have similar reactions. You know.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, and like, you and I both plan on starting with Cyndaquil also.
Exactly. So you know, look, so step one's already done.
Right. Yeah.
Can you hear me button mashing?
Only if I pay attention to it, and you're also talking at the same time.
Oh, I was like, because I can hear it through my headphones. So I was like, you know, the chat hears us like any random clicking noises.
Mm-hmm.
I get the whole technique down. You know, it's more like a vibration. You know.
Yeah, like a rhythm.
Exactly. I tell you, I am a bit sleepy tonight.
Why is that?
Well, I actually did go to bed early last night. Like as soon as we finished games last night, with the little bit of Fortnite we had going on.
Did you win?
I don't remember. I think we did.
Let's go.
I think we did. Yeah, I think we won twice. I'm pretty sure we won twice. But after you know, nice little mini gaming sesh, you know. I think we were done before 1. Yeah, back to back. Yeah, we did. Okay, yeah. See, you know, we win so often that you know it all becomes a blur, you know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, of course. Right.
So I fell asleep. Around probably 12:30ish, maybe 1 o'clock. But then I woke up at like 5 in the morning and I couldn't fall back asleep.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I just kind of stayed awake.
Yeah, my sleep schedule is so like inconsistent. There's a lot of times when my body doesn't understand that I want to sleep. So I'll lay down in bed, I'll just like sit there for a while, even though I was tired a little bit ago.
Yeah. That was me this morning.
Yeah, and it got to the point where it was like I could have taken some NyQuil to help me drift off a little bit, but then I was like, you know, it's too late. Now it's gonna make me really sleep in.
Oh yeah, because sleeping in when you don't want to sleep in, oh, you just wake up and see that time and you're like, darn it. You know?
Me when I sleep in and don't wanna. Darn it!
Darn it! Dang, flabbit, Bobby.
Every time. You know? I've had the hardest time waking up in the morning. Yeah, I sometimes like, or I mean, lately, if I wake up a little early, I'll reward myself by allowing myself to nap a little longer, and then boom, 2 hours later.
Oh, that's quite the reward.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, like then I like open my eyes and I'm like, oh, that was a nice extra like little 30 minutes or something, and then wasn't quite 30 minutes. And...
You know what? I have the same feeling as you,
yeah.
Sandy. Like,
Oh, yeah.
I have the hardest time waking up in the morning. Like, I'm just like I'd like to consider myself a semi-morning person, you know. So, cause like, I love getting stuff done in the morning, right? But if I wake up naturally in the morning, you know, if an alarm goes off to wake me up at X time, then it's like, hey, I don't want to be awake right now.
It's for work, but
Yeah.
if I wake up on the weekends and like 6 a.m. I'm fine.
Yeah, see, exactly, exactly like that. When I get up for work, I'm like, ah.
It's
When
actually,
I did.
It's actually a little like, it's actually a little opposite for me. When if I know I have work like early in the morning, I could like stress out about it the night before, go to bed, and then I'll wake up. But like only after a groove. You know, like it doesn't happen. I could stress myself into waking up on time, and it kind of works, and then I become tired also.
So, you know, similar to what happened last night. Should we well, Austin, if you're listening, do we plan on playing games tonight? Well,
I don't know if I'll be able to join.
Also, I was about to ask if you're going to join too.
Dubs come first. I mean, depending
Dubs
on when I end.
That's fair.
Oops, caps. How does that keep happening?
Oops, caps.
So just these 2 times, it's like every other day.
It's called caps lock. Haha.
Right.
Don't worry, I got him.
I work at 6, so I have an alarm for 4:15, 4:30, and at 4:45. That's no fun.
Snooze 4 times. Yep. Yo, and then with each progressive snooze, it feels like the sleep is getting slightly better, and so it makes it even worse when you have to get up. Oh yeah. Especially me because like I be lucid dreaming often, you know.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So
On
it's
purpose?
like, yeah. It just kind of became a thing, you know. Back when I was in like middle school, because I saw well, I love horror movies, suspense, psychological thriller, but I wasn't always like that, you know. I was not a fan of horror, right? Because I saw the Friday the 13th, Freddy Krueger, his like burned face and everything, right?
Right.
Is that Friday? No, Nightmare on Elm Street. That's what it is. Nightmare on Elm Street. So I saw that, and then I was like scared, and I was at a friend's house spending the night, and I couldn't sleep. And my friend's dad, who kind of just like, you know, the craziest thing about like Freddy Krueger is that, you know, you could easily beat him once you realize it's a dream, right?
Right.
So
sure.
I kind of like scared myself into like nightmares kind of, and then also then convinced myself that I could beat the villain in these nightmares, you know. And then as I got older and progressive, I just eventually at a certain point in dream started realizing I was dreaming, and then started to shift the narrative of the dream.
That'll do it.
Yeah, you know, and then, you know, since then, like 2 nights ago, you know, when I woke up and got up to use the bathroom and talk to my family for a little bit, because it was in the morning, they were getting ready for like school and, you know, work and stuff, and then I fell back asleep and continued my dream.
There
You know? Yeah, so it's like, but when you set your alarm, you know, for those like intervals, and you can like do that as frequently as I can, each time you fall deeper asleep faster, and so each snooze after that is like agonizing sometimes. At least for me personally. Oh man, have you ever done some lucid dreaming?
I mean, I've seen a couple of videos on how to like do it on purpose. I was like, because it seems cool. It seems cool to do. And then I like, because one of it was like lie on your back, do not move. Lie on your back, but keep your eyes closed and stay awake for 15 minutes, and then go to sleep, but also still don't move. But while you're going to sleep, keep telling yourself you're lucid dreaming. You're gonna lucid dream. You have to like speak it into existence or something. I haven't been able to do that, but I've been able to I wrote down my dreams for that I remembered for like a couple weeks one time, and since then I remembered them more often, and I do want to write them down more, but sometimes it took a while because I was still like waking up, and you know, it took up to like 45 minutes to write it down, and so I can't really do that every day. but yeah, I haven't really lucid dreamed ever. I think there's like one time.
I think for me, one of the things I don't like about doing it though, is when, because I can't control like what dream I have. I could just like continue the dream that I was having because I was aware of the dream.
Sure.
But there's some dreams in which you know I'm in like a really like bomb ass relationship, you know, and it just sucks because like, you know, you're in your dream when there are people that are in it and you don't like recognize them, you know. They're like your brain, like when you're sleeping, they can't like it can't make up faces, I think.
Right.
So
yeah.
It just uses faces that you've just kind of seen throughout your life at some point.
Yeah.
And so I see these faces sometimes. I'm just like, who is this person like that I've seen in my life at some point? You know, and they're so hot. But you know, it's just a dream. You know what I mean?
They're not, yeah. I'm sorry, Pop. I had a dream where I was running from something and I saw myself in third person. That's freaky, and I turned around and yelled, "Wake up, Michelle!" Is that how you pronounce it?
I think it's Michaela.
Okay, Michaela. Oh, that makes sense. I know a Michelle, so I like default to assume that. Mike. Oh yeah, because it's like Michael, Michaela. You woke up. There was one time. That's like freaky though. There was one time I had a dream when I was in 2nd grade. I had this dream that was almost a psychological horror. Over the course of the dream, I would be like in my elementary school. Michaela,
you're a genius. I was right.
You're a genius, Pablo.
Oh.
There was this dream. I was like 7 or 8 at the time, and I was walking in school and I was hanging out with my friends, and then I would like look away and look back, and I noticed they were like completely different people by the time I looked back to them. And this went on for like in my head for like 10 minutes maybe. And I came to the realization that in my dream I had this ability where if I just like look away from someone and look back, their entire person changes. So it's kind of like that that whole, I don't know if you've seen that meme on Twitter where it was like, this is John. John's a figment of your consciousness. John lives as long as you think about him. John's like, I want to live or something, and then you keep scrolling on Twitter and forget about him.
Oh no, I can't say I've seen that.
I switched to mobile, so my replies are forever behind. That's okay. My stream delay keeps getting longer, I think, as the stream goes on.
Oh yeah.
But so got to the point where like the people in my dream were realizing that, and so like I would like look at people and they would see what's going on, and then they would come up to me, freak out, and say, "Wait, let's figure this out. Don't look away from us." And like they're all sort of freaking out and like crowding over me, and then like I couldn't help but like look away at one point, and then I looked back and they all were completely different.
Oh.
And then they just started walking away, and I was like too freaked out, so I woke up. Oops, caps. We're talking about shroom trips.
Dude, he's in creative. He cranking them 90s.
Oh, oh, so he's got caps lock on, so he could yell at the kids.
Oh yeah.
Dang, imagine Fortnite had a live chat in the game lobby.
Oh, isn't that what they do in Warzone? I think.
I don't know.
I think like at the end of the games, like you can talk to like people in the lobby, something like that. Or I think it's like after you die, something like that. I actually saw a YouTube short clip on someone like getting reactions to him having like some type of troll setup, you know, and he was just like people's reaction to it.
Great.
Oh, you know what? This one turret just now was looking a little different, but
a little mutation, but not the one you're looking for.
You know. Also, I just want to like bring up something that I find that's like completely random and weird, right? About the stream delay.
What?
Is how the stream delay is way worse on my iPhone than it is on my Android.
Interesting.
Which is weird, because it's like on my iPhone is like anywhere from like 15 to 20 seconds maybe, you know. And on my Android, sometimes it can be as fast as like 5 seconds, you know.
Right. Well, yeah. I mean, I guess well, there's a lot of Androids. I was gonna say like for iPhone, maybe they weren't able to optimize for every version of iPhone there is, but there's a lot of different Androids too. So I don't know.
Yeah, it's just like it's very very weird, you know. like let's say like you were to raise your hand like right now or something, you know, like if I was watching on the stream on my Android, I'd see that in like 2-3 seconds that you raise your hand, but then in like I don't know 15, sometimes even a minute, you know, I'd then see that action happen on my iPhone screen. But the chat's in real time.
Right. The stream delay for me for raising my hand was like 10 to 15 seconds, which is weird because I set my stream delay to 5 seconds.
Oh look, it just popped up on my phone. Yeah,
Yikes.
I just saw you raise your hand. See?
Yikes.
It's weird, man, and I just never understood it.
It's weird because OBS says my delay is still only 5 seconds, so I don't know.
Crazy. What's the level cap?
66.
60?
66.
Oh, you got a lot of grinding then.
Yeah. True. But I think I found like some momentum in this little cave area. A lot of high HP evolved Pokemon that give more. I'm getting like 2000 XP a battle, which is pretty good. Good crit too. Is it onesie time? No, I'm not doing another onesie time. I was nice the other day. The onesie time is mainly for the Nick tokens. I can't just do onesie time every time someone subs. I was feeling nice. You're welcome. But I want to keep it special. And like I said, I don't want to overheat, which I feel like I am if I'm gonna like be thinking a lot soon.
Yeah, but let's say you were to put a monetary value on onesie time.
Right.
What would that be?
I could do that for like different sub milestones, I guess. That could be another way to do it. But the next one would probably be Is 50 too harsh? That seems like naturally the next like sub goal I would have.
Yeah, I feel like yeah, for like a small term, you know. What about oh, you know,
bring me up to 20.
Sandy makes a good point, you know.
Maybe 30 subs. But it's already so late in the stream. Because with my bits thing, I have it written down. If it's like already too late in the stream, I'll just do it for the next stream. So there's still like the value out of it. But right now I'm probably like in the middle of the stream, so I would do it right now.
Discounted price.
It's 42 each. Me and Austin have gave you for onesie time. Or like have? Will? We're talking about.
Ooh.
Try.
I'm not sure, but I think at this point I probably put more time into Yu-Gi-Oh than Pokemon.
I believe it, because a lot of the time you're just kind of sitting there in Pokemon, not doing the shiny hunting, right?
I'd say 30% of the time.
Right. You know, actually, my levels are doing pretty good overall. Everyone's kind of around the same. I have this flow in the underground now. I might not need to cheat. I mean exploit.
Yeah, the loophole.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been thinking about the Elite Four, like, enough to a degree where now, if anyone dies before Cynthia, I have no idea what I'm gonna do. Because everyone's, like, so integral to the plan.
Oh, yeah.
Evolved? No, what the? Graveler? Nah.
No.
I want Surf and Crab? What are you talking about? Is that a restaurant?
Oh, you want Surf and Crab, man.
Is that a restaurant? What is surfing?
I think it's his way to say platypus time.
What?
Platypus onesie.
I don't.
Surfing crab. I mean,
I don't know if I see the correlation other than the water theme, but
you know, because if it is like, I see it in my third eye, you know.
Sure. Right. Yeah. Sure.
Oh, you know what? I'm about to redeem a reward for myself through you.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
All right. It is a restaurant. I've never been there. I don't know.
Yo, surfing crab. Crabs. Plankton. Crabs. Plankton.
True. Iconic.
Oh,
Didn't they make like an actual Krusty Krab restaurant? I think they made like 3 or 4 of them actually. And
yeah, I
it
think
was
they're
big
like
news.
Nickelodeon themed type of thing, right?
Well, yeah, it's
Isn't
Krusty
like in
Krab.
yeah. I think they made a couple pop-up shops too a while ago. Oh yeah, what kind of
located
water
in the
you
Palestinian town known as Ramallah. Is it just there? Is it just in Palestine? Oh, in Florida.
Palestine and Florida. What combo of locations?
It's the 2 places where SpongeBob is the most popular, I guess.
Oh, you know what? I see it.
Yeah.
I see it. What kind of water are you drinking, Nick? You drinking home filtered water, or you got a water bottle?
Faucet water.
Oh.
It's kept me alive for the last.
Got them extra minerals.
Yeah, yeah. Got some iron. Probably.
I I got myself some 100% natural spring water.
Oh.
Oh,
Like-
oh yeah.
Well, like straight from a pond or what?
Straight from the deer park itself.
What are the animals gonna drink then if you're drinking all their water?
You know what? That's a good question. To which I don't have the answer for. But I can tell you that Deer Park is the best 100% natural spring water available. Hashtag not sponsored.
But like if it's in the plastic bottle long enough, doesn't it taste a little plasticky?
The old bottles, but now they use new bottles.
100%
They're
natural spring plastic.
100% natural spring recycled
Yeah.
plastic. The plastic for this bottle came from the park itself.
The deers actually put it together.
Yeah, the deers are actually the number one
contributors
contributors to the litter in the area.
Yeah, I bet. There's so many of them.
Oh yeah, they like to make a mess. Yeah, it's this bottle specifically designed for recycling.
I see.
And it's got one of those like little flippy caps, you know, so I don't gotta like untwist it. It's gotta like pop.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Shout out to Costco for the hookup. Hashtag not employed by them. Yet, you know, I did apply. Maybe they want you, boy.
Who knows? Gotta shoot your shots, Pablo.
Oh yeah. And coincidentally, I have a friend who, well, a coworker. Well, former coworker. now, you know.
Right.
So my former coworker has a friend who happens to be a supervisor at one of the locations I applied. Because I don't know if you're familiar with the Costco hiring process. When you apply through their website, you know, they don't readily know what positions are available. So then you could select the any position category, and then amongst at the bottom of the list, if you want let's say you just want to go to the closest location to you and apply there, right? But you're also willing to maybe travel to a little bit farther to another location, right? What they'll do is you can check off a list of all the ones in your area, and then they'll just send a copy of your application to each warehouse location, and then each warehouse will assess their needs, and then one of them could potentially get back to you faster than the other. So
that's cool.
Yeah, so the main one that I would want to apply to, you know, my friend, my coworker's friend, happens to be one of the supervisors there, so he put in a good word for me, you know.
That's nice.
You know, not to like, you know, jump the line and anything, just more so a little bit to make sure they actually look at my, you know, resume to give me an interview, you know.
Yeah.
I'd like to think I'm a hard worker.
I mean, the recommendation alone does so much. Because I think we talked about it before, like, employers don't really care. If someone knows you and they recommend you, they're like, okay, I trust this person. Why not?
Exactly, and what better person to get a recommendation from than, you know, one of their supervisors? You know?
Yeah. Here we go.
Yeah. So who knows? I'm still like, you know, being like, hey, you know, not to rush the process or anything. I'll do the waiting if need be. I just want to make sure my application doesn't get tossed around. You know.
Yeah. Hey, Raul.
Back in my day.
This game would have been beat by now. I gotta be careful. Just gotta do a little bit more grinding. I mean, hold on. Let me see. How many? Like theoretically, I think the rare candies are here. I have one rare candy. Mr. Crime could use some.
Who's the closest to leveling up?
What?
Who's the closest to leveling up?
Well, okay. No. Well, so I have an idea that I could do. Let me try it out with Tiana Lasso. Koopa Trooper.
Yo,
Let's see.
Tiana Lasso.
Trying to think of
Yo.
who I should try this on.
So if anyone in chat has not seen the Apple TV show Ted Lasso, I highly recommend it.
I'll try it on Ellen Dust.
Oh,
I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try something.
Snap. The freaking reserve players are getting a call up.
I'm gonna try something. Yeah, because it has been an hour and a half already. Go up. So there's a few things I have to do to try to do this cool little tech. Actually, let me go heal first and then save, and then I'll turn off autosave. Cause I'm scared.
Or are you about to do an infinite HP glitch?
Close, I guess.
Oh, what the?
Okay.
The hacks are real.
No, it's not. It's built into the game by a set of circumstance.
Right.
There's like a little thing I'm worried about with EVs for. Hold on, can I check EVs?
I think that comes after you beat
no,
the.
I can.
You can?
I can. It's the blue here.
Well, they just give you that stuff for free. Back in my day, you used to have to beat the Elite Four to then potentially get the addition to whatever accessory the jet has. That'll allow you to check that.
Right.
But now they just give it to you willy-nilly.
Yeah, you got it. Okay. So, let me save. You've motivated me, Raul. I only saw how to do this once, so I'm doing it off the top of my head. Let's see. Autosave. Oh, it's already off.
I'm being called away. Give me 1 second. I'll be back.
Okay. Turn background music to 0. I didn't save it. Did not save it. Okay. Alright, we're autosave off. Music off. Nothing but sound effects. Because we need the sound effects. Let me put DDD away real quick. Good job, DDD. Okay. Okay, it's on fly. Use strength. So I think I messed it up. Do I hit left or A first? It has something to do with moving this boulder and going to the fly menu at the same time. The timing's kind of weird though. I haven't practiced this at all. This is my first time doing it. Wait. Did I mess it up? Hold on. Let me play some music real quick. I'm gonna make sure I'm doing this right. trying to be cool and I just messed it up. Okay. Okay, so this is the timing. Figured it out. I figured it out. Okay. It's too fast. Ah! No, 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 no. Close. 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 Okay, hold on. I could do this. I could do this. What was it? Oh my gosh. That's it. That's it, except I have to hit fly instead. This is wrong. I need to be able to hear though, so that's why I have the sound off. Oh my. That was it though. That was it though. Why is it not? I'm not hitting A fast enough. I'm not hitting A fast enough for this. I guess. Maybe I could use a D-pad. I'm sorry. This is like really not exciting to look at right now. This is really not exciting, but I could do this. Excuse me? I hit fly there. It did a little click. It did a little click. The guy did say it would take a few times. A few attempts. Huh? This is rigged. This is rigged. I'm trying to do something cool. I'm gonna do this like 5 more times. If I can't do it, then I give up. Okay. I have to put this here. I'm smashing A. I'm mashing A. I didn't count because I didn't hit fly. I can't use that here? Did they... Wait, what version is this? Can't use that here? I didn't even hit defog. Okay, that's one. What? Hold up. Hold up, hold up. Maybe I have to do it at the exact same time. I turned on anti-cheat. Yeah, right. Yeah. Oh, this is a Fortnite map. It does kind of look like it, though. Oh, I'm not on it. Okay, well, let me try that again. Hold on, I'm getting there. Hmm. What am I doing wrong? I don't know if it's worth it. I guess I just grind for another like 40 minutes or something. But I don't know. Oh my goodness. Go up against the wall. Am I even on it anymore? I'm on it still. What? Okay, 2 more tries. 2 more tries, and then I give up. Then I get antsy and I give up. Oh, gotta be fast. Oh, hold on. I did it. Wait. Wait, hold on. I did it. It worked. Okay. I'm just like straight up watching a tutorial right now. But I've gotten so lost in doing this. Okay. 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 Oh, okay. Okay. And then I move. Wait, I'm getting there. Okay, so that's it. I did it. So now they both have... Wait, did I mess it up? I think I messed it up. I hit B too many times. The idea is to do this multiple times. Okay, well, I messed it up, but that's the idea. I apologize. But now I have 2 rare candies. Before I only had 1. So I fly over here. It has to do with like cheesing it with having the menu open and also interacting with something at a time. Okay, but he said it's easy. The guy in the tutorial said it was easy. Is it worth this time? I don't know. I was just kind of like radio silent for a moment. Okay, so let me try it again. Pause the music. Yes, move it. Put the thing on fly. It's on fly. Oh, what the? Okay, hold on. I could do it though. I could do it again. What? Okay. If I didn't mess it up, I could have just done it over and over again at the same point in time. Okay, I did it. Let's fly like here. Okay. What? Oh, I missed it. I missed a step. I missed a step. I missed a step. I missed a step. This is valuable. This is actually valuable though. So it's kind of worth the time. It's taking a little bit of time at the moment, but it could save me a whole lot of grinding time. Let's try it again. Go back here. Because I have to do like a little rhythm. So it was like AXA, right? Yeah. Okay. Didn't open the menu. I don't know if I'm like hitting the direction too fast or too slow. Okay. Let's go here. Okay, we're back. Go here to the boxes. Check summary. Okay, wait, what was it? I don't want to mess this up again. What is that icon? Okay, I think I might have messed something up. I brought them there, they're in a new spot. Oh! Okay, cool. Okay, and then I could just keep doing it, right? Now that I'm here, I just keep moving them again. Back out. Back out. Back out. Check summary. Back out. Okay, do it again. Keep doing it again. Give us more. Give us more Ellen Dust. Pokemon. The box. Now I can move them. They're there now. Back out. Back out. Check summary. It's different. Back out. Hold up. Okay. So go check summary. Go there. Go there. Go back to the boxes. Now we move them. Back out. Back out. Back out. Check summary. Back out. Over here we have more Ellen Dusts. Back out. Back out. Oh, I think I messed it up that time. Oops. Okay, wait, hold on. How many do we have now then? How many do we have? Is this enough? Because the idea is that I would need to get everyone at a 66. So this is 20. This is 20. 6 times 6 is 36. We have 40 rare candies in total. Okay. We could do this now then. We could do this now. Okay. Okay, so yeah, I just take the rare candies and that's it, and we're good. Let me move them more, so if I do get wiped, I could just easily do again, no problem. I don't know how that'll work out exactly. This one's the original. So we're gonna put him back. We're gonna put him back right here. We're gonna take his... Hold on, we're still in it. Hold on, we're still in it. I guess let me try this again. Back out. I don't know what just happened. Hold on, I guess I could get more. Hold on, wait, or do I have to like? Is there leeway? Do I have to do the summary thing again? And no. Back out. Back out. Back out. Hold on, go back here. Don't go to quick. Hold on, do I go to summary and back out? Okay, it didn't work. Now I'm gonna try again. Last time. See if this works. Okay, okay, I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on really now anymore. I'm kind of like I had to do a loop. And I was like just completely like freaking out internally, messing myself up. I do this. I go back. Go back. Oh, I'm on multi-select, so what? I messed it up, I guess? Maybe I should just get out. I should just get out. I couldn't move anything for a second, so I was kind of like... I didn't want the game to crash on me. Let's just cut our losses. Let's just cut our losses right now. Got all these beauty fly, all these Ellen dusts. That's so many. I did like undo everything, right? Okay. Let me take their rare candies, and then I could get everyone to the right level. That only took 20-ish minutes, right? Not bad. Let's take these first. Bag. 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 Okay, so that's... Yeah, we should have plenty. We should have plenty of rare candies to get everyone to the right level. Save so much grinding time. So much value in that, in the last 20 minutes stream-wise. Such good content. But now, hey, we all learned something. We all learned a little something. Okay, let me take all of them from the bottom row here and let's see what we got. Yeah, the only thing is, like, it also takes a little while to get the rare candies, but also that's... At this point, it's like a level every, like, 2 seconds. Actually, I think I may need to take, like, all of them except for the top row. Instead of leaving the top 2 rows. Okay, I think that's, the correct amount. Bag this. Okay, 6 more. Because DDD is level 62, Miss Maxi 61, so I don't necessarily need 36 in total. But this is still good. This is still good. This would be really good also if this game was if I needed to build like a really competitive team. I mean, I might have done this off screen if I did this in the previous stream. I did it with like the medicine. You know what I'm saying? Okay, let me exit out. How many rare candies do I have now? 25. I could give 5 levels to each Pokemon. Okay, that's fine. Let me do like one more little section of grinding. Because otherwise don't know if I'm left with enough. I mean, I could take more. If I do have to replicate them some more, why do I keep going here? But if I do need to replicate some more rare candies, then whatever, I'll still have a few left over. I'm gonna take 4 from here. Bag. 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 Pardon me. I think that should be enough. Okay. Pablo's still in call. Okay. Let me save. Let me save, because I didn't do that. I'm gonna turn off the sound again. And by sound, I mean the music. I'm gonna turn it on again. That was what I meant by when I said off. I'll save on just for safekeeping. Okay. So now I can rare candy up. Maybe some of them are close. I could save a rare candy. I don't know why I'm being like stingy about it, since I can make immediate infinite ones. Yeah, a couple of them are close. I could save. I'll go back to the underground real quick for a couple more battles. Just a little bit of last minute, you know, time with the team before the ultimate everything, whatever. All right. Good spot. I got close to a regular one. All right, well, back to Pokemon. Back to Pokemon. I think I would rather fight a Pillaper down here for like the HP and defense EVs, which I think it gives. Make Mr. Crime a little more buff, but this is fine too. Oh wait, no, I need to teach Mudstuck Avalanche, because that's actually my win condition for the game. All right, well, let's do Body Slam. Great idea. Glad I thought of it. I don't know why for a second I looked at that HP bar and I thought it was mine. I was like, oh, what just happened? Okay, so we're good. We're good. We're good. This is a good time. And I will do one more for Miss Maxie. We'll bring Miss Maxie to the front lines. Pardon me. Move that. Pardon me. Swap. Move that. Okay. One more battle with Miss Maxie, and then we're going to use the rare candies, and we're good to go. It's been nice. It's been a nice time with this team. I do think, like, I can win pretty comfortably. Like I said, if I lose one of them, you know, but with just one mistake, everything comes crashing through. Because everyone has a really good role, but they're all such important roles, you know. I don't know if a lot of them can roll over. Okay, so let me see. Do I still have the Avalanche? It does double the damage if I get hit first. And that's how I take out the Garchomp. I put that on Mudstuck. Avalanche. I should have a bunch, right? Oops. I should have a bunch. I should have a bunch. Where are they? There we go. 5. Okay. Give Mudstuck Avalanche. That's the... Get rid of Ancient Power. Don't need it. Don't need it. Not going to be useful in the least bit. Okay, and then I do want to put Protect on a couple of them. Like Deborah, because I'll have passive healing with leftovers. Protect, there we go. I bought some off stream. not like during the stream, but like on my own accord. Bite. Actually, do I need Bite? Do I need Bite for the Psychic area? Probably. I should probably hold off on that. Should I give it to anyone else? Miss Maxie? Or Leo DiBerdio. I think they're the only ones actually that could take it. Maybe that'd be good for scouting. Actually, you know, with the hydrates, I apologize. We're gonna take a quick break. We're gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna take a little bathroom break. BRB. BRB. Hold on. Wait. Let me Oh, let me do the. Oh, what the? Oh, hold on. That's my. There we go. There we go. That's how it actually looks. All right, BRB. What the? Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Okay, and so turn... Actually, pause that. Okay. Alright. We got some... Okay, now it's time. Now it's actually time. I'm gonna have to, like, think about the TMs a little bit for each... Where's my game audio? My game. Why isn't it showing? Oh, I'm at the wrong one. Pop. Okay, so all I have to do now is rare candy up. Let me go to the Elite Four first, so I have the proper music. It's time. It's time for the moment. Why am I wrong thing? Go up. A little loud. Music's a little loud. 1 second. Okay, we're gonna go to the Elite Four, put that away. Check map, fly, and then we're gonna do rare candy up. Make sure I have all the TMs I need, which I'm pretty sure I do. I have the protects, I have stealth rock, and I have grass knot. Those are the only things I need to switch out between some of the Elite Four members. And the first one should be pretty easy. Let me see. Also, do I have any like medicine I should give them? Elixir, old grotto. I know I have... I think I have a little bit, right? I have a PP up. I'll give that to, I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter, because I could heal them a little bit anyway. Give it to Icicle Crash. Earthquake? Earthquake's pretty good. But yeah, it doesn't completely matter. Okay, rare candy time. DDD, first one. Okay, we need to get to 66, so we give him 4. That would have been a lot of battles. Okay, Miss Maxie also needs 4. Don't misclick. Okay. Miss Maxie wants to learn Discharge? It's kind of good, honestly. That's kind of good for a good Paralyzed chance, but the things I'll be using on it won't really affect it. The Paralyzed won't. So, because Discharge has a really good chance to Paralyze more than other moves. Okay. We'll do Leo DiBerdio, classic. 60, 66, okay. Good job, Leo DiBerdio. We'll do Deborah next, who needs 5. That's a lot. That's even more experience. Okay. Easy. We have... Oops. Almost gave Deborah even more. That would have been really, really bad for me. We'll get Mr. Crime. We do need Mr. Crime to be tanky, so we'll get him up all the way. Yeah. Okay, and we'll use the last 4. I could get an extra one from the PC. Right there. Yeah. That's a lot of experience also. That is a whole lot. I mean, that wasn't even all of it that I need. I'll get one more. I'm so glad I did those like extra levels. In the underground, the extra 3. Because, yeah, I only have the 2 more. Bag, yep. Okay. Use the rare candy on Mudstuck. Okay, there's actually, Thrash, keep old moves. I do need to, make some money. I'm gonna have to buy some healing items for in between the battles, but I don't think that'll be too much. I don't think I need too much, because Hyper Potion is 23. I'll buy a 20 more. I think that'll be all I need. Well, Hyper Potions don't heal a whole lot, so I'll get some more Super Potions to top those off. I'll get some full heals, because I don't know exactly which ones I'll need, but full heals covers everything. I also have berries to help with this stuff too, but I'll just buy this. So now with the extra money that I have, actually I'm gonna sell some of the rare items I have. Stardust, that's a little bit. Big Mushroom, it's a little bit more. Nugget, that's pretty nice. Armor Fossil, we keep that, I guess. Not really, no real point to. You know, maybe I should. That's fine. You know, I'm gonna save that. I'm gonna save that just in case. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use the rest of my money that I have. I'm gonna go to Veilstone City. I'm gonna go to the supply store. I apologize. I said I would go like right to the Elite Four, but I need to get some EVs in. You know. So I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna buy some medicine for Mr. Crime and Mudstuck because they they haven't been on my team too long. So I need them to get them the love. Okay. So special defense. How much can I buy? 20. It's a good amount. But I'm gonna have to bump it down to 5 because I'm only gonna be able to buy 5 of each. That's all I can afford. So yeah, I'm gonna get bump up 2 stats 5 times for the 2 Pokemon. So that's my reasoning. 5 defense. 5 defense for Mr. Crime. 5 attack for Mudstuck. 5 speed for Mudstuck and 5 HP up for Mr. Crime. And I'm heading to bed. Have a good rest of the stream. Hey, thanks for stopping by, Sandy. I apologize. The last like 30 minutes was a whole lot of nothing. It was like some technical stuff, but yeah, have a good one. Sleep well, and other things. I'm still bad at saying goodbyes, I guess on stream. Yeah, appreciate you stopping by.
Booga booga.
Hey Pablo.
Yeah, I had to run a quick errand real quick.
Oh, I see. Oh, you made some good time then.
Yeah, to do something lightning speed, but we're good. We're good.
Not bad. I'm doing some last minute touches to my guys. I don't have any more money pretty much.
Oh.
My little exploit worked. It took a few tries. It was a little stressful.
So what, in the end, what did the exploit do?
I was able to make one rare candy into many rare candy, and I saved some grinding time because I think I would probably still be grinding right now because grinding for each level would progressively get slower and slower. But now everyone's at like 66, except for Mudstuck, which I'm gonna save the last rare candy.
Oh wait, the homie Sandy Olive's leaving. Oh bye, probably already gone, but.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, having to get up at like 4 a.m. That's kind of crazy. I get it.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, I'm about to enter the league, and it's about to be the moment.
Oh, it's about to freaking go down.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Okay. I'm gonna heal one last time, and then that's it. I have healing items for in between the games. I have my TMs. Gotta make sure everyone knows the correct move that they need.
Oh yeah. I got you. Here we go.
Oh, hydrate. True.
Oh yeah. Hydrate. You gotta sip.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So, wait. Let me fix the items. DDD held item. We'll give DDD citrus
Give
berry.
them all citrus berry. Yeah.
Oops. Give. Yeah, citrus berry is pretty good actually. It's gonna be pretty nice. Apparently there was a way to get choice specs early in the game. You have to talk to a certain NPC, and he gives you like different classes based on the time of day, and he only gives you the choice specs. If you talk to him before 10 a.m. Yeah. It's a little rough. Okay. All right though. All right, so we got DDD, the starter of the team. Water Steel, pretty good. We got Surf, great coverage move. Aqua Jet priority, Flash Cannon, it's nice sometimes, but also Stab. Ice Beam hits a lot of things. Flash Cannon's gonna be switched out for Grass Knot once or twice. And I am gonna switch out. Then I'm gonna switch it out for Stealth Rocks at the very end, I think. Or no, no, something like that. One of those. And Miss Maxie, kind of amazing.
Miss Maxie.
Kind of amazing. Spark, Thunderbolt. It's gonna be like great for the Milotic. Crunch, great for coverage. Thunderwave, speed control, also there from the beginning, just like Leo DiBerdio. Aerial Ace, Brave Bird, close combat, quick attack, all around great. Deborah, Demon, tank, does anything and everything all the time. He's gonna tank hits, deal them back. Mr. Crime, our win condition, got those screens up. Not gonna.
Oh yeah. Them
It's
screens
over.
ain't falling.
And Mudstuck, the last member of the Nuzlocke, got him just recently. Icicle Crash, Earthquake, Ice Shard, heavy hitters, priority, Avalanche, even a heavier hitter. All I gotta do is take a hit first. Not too bad. And that's the team.
That is the team.
That's the team.
The team that's gonna win.
Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. I'm gonna lead with Leo DiBerdio. That's easily the best option. Do you think Leo DiBerdio needs quick attack? Because I was thinking about putting protect on it, but I don't know if that'll do anything. Rest. Could also go for like a.
What other moves does it have right now?
It has Aerial Ace, Brave Bird, Close Combat, and Quick Attack. Actually, I'm gonna give it Pluck instead of Aerial Ace, because if they have a berry, which some of them do, then he'll just eat it. That's one thing I have to do real quick, for sure.
You get the effects of the berry, too, I think.
Yeah, he does. Oh, U-turn. U-turn actually pretty good. I'm gonna put U-turn on him instead of quick attack.
Ooh, that U-turn.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, quick attack's not gonna do a whole lot in this Elite Four. I think a lot of things resist it. And Leo DiBerto is gonna outspeed a lot anyway. Scissor. Pluck. Where's Pluck? There we go. Yeah, get rid of Aerial Ace.
Another turret word coming up.
No luck yet, Pablo?
No luck yet.
Unfortunate.
It's okay, because the Elite Four is not done.
Oops, caps. Alright, we're going. Orberg, Eterna, Veilstone. I got them all. They're a little dirty, but I got them all.
Yo, one day Austin's gonna type in small lowercase letters, and then his following message will then be just like, haha, did it, but in all caps.
Yeah. Or like, oops, lowers in all caps. You know?
Oh yeah, exactly.
I'm gonna be so distraught if I lose to this guy. So he does have, he has a Drapion at the end, which isn't a bug type, so he's not weak to flying. But I guess just switch in Deborah or Mudstuck, and they can Earthquake and win. So I think I'm fine. He has a Heracross too, but I think I outspeed in one shot a lot of his stuff.
Well, Heracross, it's over. He's got a Heracross.
Good to meet you. I'm a fan of bug Pokemon, I can tell. You know, like I take on challengers because I want to be.
Hey, wrong.
Hey, wrong.
Hey, wrong.
He has a Dustox and a Beautyfly, so I shouldn't be too worried about this guy. This guy's like the biggest pushover in the Elite Four, but I'm still like kind of nervous. This Dustox is tanky. I actually couldn't take it out in my main file because I didn't know what was going on. Okay. Right, and then the Intimidate. He's got a Sharp Beak, so Pluck should one-shot most things.
Screw it, Bird.
Yeah, yeah, right. Yeah. Good job it. Good job it. Good, you did it. Good job it, Leo DiBerto.
Alright, one down. The first one's down.
No way the Heracross outspeeds me.
Oh, you sent out the Heracross, it's over.
I don't think it has Focus Sash. Yeah, Focus Sash, crit Stone Edge. First mon down.
Oh,
That'd
no.
hurt. That'd hurt. Okay, yeah, Beautyfly.
No.
Should be fine.
Get the brooms. Get the brooms. It's gonna be a clean sweep over here.
Presumably. I'm trying to think when he sends in the Drapion, do you think he'll have Fire Fang? Should I not switch into Mudstuck? I mean, Deborah's pretty good anyway. I should just do Deborah no matter what.
He might have Fire Fang because I feel like a lot of Drapions run Fire Fang.
Yeah.
Like Fire Fang, poison Jab. Probably Protect, honestly, in case you get the poison to stall out.
That'd be interesting, yeah.
And Substitute probably.
Gilbert, you're out of your mind. Gilbert, you're out of your mind.
Oh.
You're out of your mind.
Damn.
I had to save all that for this before. I don't know.
He shadow tagged you, bro.
I don't know.
He said, "Oh, imagine if everyone had shadow tag."
Yeah, right. He's got. Oh, I have the Drapion on my screen right now.
Damn. Alright, man, hold on. That second one's kind of a waste there, buddy.
Right. I don't
Wait,
know.
hold on. Is that for like the rest of the stream, or
This thing's got
time?
Cross Poison, Night Slash, Earthquake, X Scissor with a Scope Lens. I think I ought to like refund you guys that, because I don't.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Ooh.
because This is already a challenge mode, you know. And I don't think Brave Bird one-shots for the Elite Four, I guess.
It's basically Brave Bird has to one-shot.
Yeah, because with the recoil, and even if it's not a crit, Leo DiBerdio probably dies. Yeah, no. Nah, refund him, Austin. Refund him. If it was any other point in the game. I claim it, then you do it. Excuse me? Okay, that was a crit.
Well, it was a crit. I was like, damn.
Again, I have the leftovers. Okay, yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Earthquake should do it. Cross poison crits again. Okay, I think I live another crit. Even if this doesn't do it. Okay, cool. Cool.
Nothing could stand up to the demon Deborah.
Yeah, cross poison crit. The Birdio is dead. Easy. Not even close.
Oh yeah, especially if it doesn't all reverse. What the?
Okay, I could do reverse for a little bit.
Oh, careful, cause don't miss.
5 minutes.
Don't miss input. Don't miss input.
Right. Okay. So the next one I am scared about. Let's go up here. Do the... Oh, I could just do a super potion here. This is where I teach DDD Grass Knot. Oops. Oh.
Are you gonna keep Ice Beam on DDD?
Yes. I have multiple TMs for Flash Cannon and Grass Knot. So those are the ones I'm able to switch out. Yeah. You're out of your minds. You don't have any Pokemons I named. I'm sorry. I hate you. Didn't you only name like 1 or 2 of them though? I don't even remember.
Didn't one of them die?
One of them might have died. Depending on whom. Grass Knot. Where's Grass Knot?
I'll tell you who did die.
Who died?
That's rooted.
R.I.P.
That's rooted.
This was my best team. This is my best team for this game right now. Wait, where is Grass Knot? I definitely have multiple from the... Yeah, here we go, 5. Okay, and then we give it to DDD. Get rid of Flash Cannon. For the moment. Yeah. I hope you find it in your heart to forgive me, Raoul.
You'll rue this day.
Okay, Mr. Crime can learn it too, but not worth. So I lead with DDD for this next fight. Oops, what is going on? I lead with DDD for this next fight. I'm scared of earthquakes, but the Grass Knot should take it out. Take most things out. You don't know anything, Austin, about this challenge mode. You don't know anything. It's already a hardcore Nuzlocke, and everyone says this is the hardest Elite Four in any Pokemon game. Because everything's competitive ready.
It's not hardcore enough.
So I know she has a Wish Cast that has a berry that tanks the damage for grass type moves, which are the only thing that's super effective. And I'll use Earthquake, so when that comes out, I'll switch into Leo DiBerdio maybe? To do the Intimidate? Oh no, maybe I save that. No.
What's it called? That's Destiny Bond.
Right, yeah.
1 for 1.
Okay, so I switch into Leo DiBerdio to get Intimidates off, tanks Earthquakes, and then I could switch into Mr. Crime from there and set up Reflex. Okay. You're quite the adorable trainer, but I've also got a spine. Ha ha ha. Okay, cool, you learned. Okay.
Yo, first battle, breeze. Second battle, easy breezy.
She has a
Third
golem
battle's
with...
gonna be easy, breezy, beautiful. Fourth battle, easy, breezy, beautiful, cover girl. Boom, they got the champ.
Well, wait, no, she has a golem with, like, max speed. Yeah, it has sturdy. So the golem's a problem, too. Golem outspeeds, like, everything here. Okay, grass knot. Don't do, like, the wrong direction immediately. No. Okay, easy.
Yo, welcome to One Shot City.
Oh,
His
yeah.
name is Nick. He is the mayor.
Yeah. For now. Cause I could dish him, but so can they. Yeah, so the golem. Golem does earthquake here. Golem does earthquake, so unless he reads me and goes Leo DiBerdio. Or he goes Stone Edge, I mean, into Leo DiBerdio. I don't think he goes Stone Edge. I think he earthquakes or rock polishes. That's his other move, right?
Probably
Yeah.
rock polish, honestly.
And
I
rock
feel like-
polish
I feel
is
like
fine. I could work
The
around
AI
that.
like to do random setup moves occasionally.
I mean, rock polish, like the Skullum's whole thing is that it's fast, it's speedy. Yeah, I used rock polish.
Oh yeah.
I think I'm gonna save. I need to save the damage on Leo DiBerdio and Miss Maxie at all costs because I'm gonna need to intimidate switch for her last one. So they're gonna go for Stone Edge here. If it didn't have sturdy, I'd be fine. But yeah, we'll go Mr. Crime, set up Reflect, and then switch back into DDD. Time's up. Time's up for the reverses. Oh, stretch. I'll do it for the rest of this actually. Oh, and Mr. Crime avoided it. Let's go.
Oh snap, Mr. Crime
Like,
with them crime toes be tiptoeing.
yikes. Actually, yikes. That's super effective. If I didn't have filter, that might have killed. I thought I would get Reflect off first, but okay.
Oh yeah, because I think rock polish is +3 speed. I think.
Okay, maybe I do Leo DiBerdio again to just get another Intimidate. No, I need to go straight to DDD and preserve the Reflect turns.
What did he just use?
He used Heavy Slam, Steel type.
Mm-hmm.
With the Reflect and the Intimidate, I think DDD should be fine, especially with the Citrus Berry too.
Unless he reads you.
Unless he reads me. He didn't read me.
Okay, he didn't
This should
read
do like
you.
nothing. The 3. Let's go.
Dumb AI.
Yeah. Oh wait, I could go for Surf and then Aqua Jet.
Oh, you know what? Random side note, mid battle.
Yes.
Speaking of AI, I actually saw this video last night.
Oh.
About Ultron.
From Marvel?
Age of Ultron. Yeah.
Oh. Is it good?
Yeah, you know, it actually, really, like I dug into Age of Ultron a bit more than I guess like the normal fan did, because it wasn't really like well received amongst like fans overall when it first came out. But digging, just watching that video and how they digged a bit deep into trying to make some connections and some sense out of it, I was like, you know what? Maybe I had Ultron wrong this whole time. You know?
Ultron's an okay movie. It just has really bad timing in Phase 2. And it was like it plays like a 6-episode miniseries instead of a movie. But I enjoy
it's
it.
like I'll have to show you that video. You know, just a random side note. You know, you said AI and it kind of triggered the memory of watching it.
Okay.
Yeah, but it was actually pretty good, very detailed.
That's nice. I like those kinds of discussion videos. But does she heal here? And doesn't matter if I use Aqua Jet or not.
It's only her second Pokemon. I don't think she heals. Damn, AI say, what'd you say, punk?
Okay, well, I think either way, it was best to cover for priority. Oh, I can just do it anyway again. I'm fine. Cool.
Oh, true, yeah. Then watch. Now you're about to get a crit. Just to add insult to injury.
Yeah.
Alright, the text didn't pop up, but I know it was crit.
Internally, we knew.
Yeah, no, that bar moved a little faster than normal. I was watching.
I'm worried about a low kick from this thing. But I think I'm definitely faster either way. And I could one-shot it. It's better. There's no way this doesn't one-shot. He's like physically defensive, not specially. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Now some might say that I'm over-leveled. Here's the thing. The way this game is balanced at the end, like the first few Elite Four levels are actually I already have Reflect up. Maybe I stay in. Didn't go away, right?
Yeah, it hasn't worn off yet. I haven't seen it pop up, so.
Yeah, so I definitely stay in and tank an Earthquake, I think. Because the Golem only did, like, that much. What's the Whiskash gonna do?
Yeah, and also, they might miss.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's true. The way the balance in this game works, you're meant to go through the Elite Four multiple times, and that's how you're supposed to grind. You're supposed to lose to Cynthia. Bulldoze. Okay, so that's his...
Tis nothing.
Yeah, okay, so it doesn't have Earthquake. I think I still outspeed. Yeah. Yeah. I'm still upside down, by the way.
Those are real value redeem right there.
Yeah. Reflect wore off. Hippowdon. Okay, so like I said, this has Earthquake and it has Ice Fang. Other than that, it has... it also has Crunch and Rest. It's gonna go for Earthquake here. So another Leo DiBerdio. Even if he reads with Ice Fang, Leo DiBerdio should live. Also, I'm stalling out the sand turns.
Oh.
Because the
sand stall.
Because the sand gives him more defensive since he's a ground type. Yeah, Earthquake. And I could go into Mr. Crime right away again and set up Reflect, but he has Crunch, and that's gonna do some damage. I don't know if I could even have...
The Reflect just wore off?
Yeah, it wore off.
Oh, I didn't see it.
Maybe I keep going back and forth between Miss Maxie and DiBerdio, because I don't think Mr. Crime can tank 2 hits anyway.
His attack's been lowered.
Yeah, he did the Ice Fang again. The only thing I'm really terrified of are crits, because, you know, that'll happen. But we're gonna try again, get another Intimidate. Keep him coming. Can't take any risks.
You gotta be so intimidated. That he's intimidated.
Yeah. I'm kind of freaked out by the static. Like, you know, at the top of the room here. Like where are we right now? What's that supposed to be? Is that like the void? Okay. One more Intimidate. It doesn't read it. Even if it does, it's -4. An Earthquake shouldn't do anything. Yeah. Okay, cool. And once the sand does go down... Okay, well, I'm just gonna Earthquake now.
And should be gone.
Actually, Mudstuck.
This next turn, I think it should be gone.
Actually, Mudstuck is pretty good here. None of its Hippowdon's moves are super effective. And I have Icicle Crash.
It's like he pulls out a freaking flash fire.
Yeah, right. Yeah, that's the strongest move right now. Okay. Sandstorm gone. Just Ice will crash here. You know, -4, that actually did a whole lot still. And he lived, yeah.
Damn, he just lived?
I didn't think he'd live. Wait, is that super effective? That was a crit.
That was a crit.
That was a crit. Yikes. Dear child, don't assume for an instant that you've won. I mean, I'm not assuming.
Oh, sound like you better pull up the hacks.
Yeah, alright. Okay. Elite Four, 2 down. I'm not gonna have the luxury of doing this, I don't think. Doing the Intimidate stall. With the next one. Because, I mean, Infernape? Kinda crazy. Also, I think there's some special attackers. I know Infernape has the Focus Sash as well, so that's another reason for the Stealth Rocks. Wherever they may be. Flamethrower. Rest, Attract. I have many. I know, wherever they are, I have many. Pluck, Shadow Claw. I have a bunch of Shadow Claw. That's pretty good. Oh, here we go. 5 Stealth Rock. Okay, and get rid of Grass Knot, because we don't need Grass Knot for the moment. Anymore. Yeah, he leads with a Rapidash, so can't really do anything. It could do Hypnosis. Oh, it could do Hypnosis. That would suck.
Are you just gonna hit it with an Aqua Jet off the top?
No, I'm gonna, because I don't think that would take it out.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like, Aqua probably won't take it out. You'd have to go for Surf, but
well, no, I'm gonna use the first turn. I'm gonna use the first turn to set up Stealth Rocks, but if it uses Hypnosis, outspeeds me, and it works, then he'll have some momentum. I think I would have to stay in with DDD anyway, just to wake up and set up rocks and do some attacking. But okay. Yeah, I'll
Ooh, I'm getting nervous.
yeah, I could I could Aqua Jet, but I'm not a Empoleon's a special attacker. Okay. Count me on for days on the fingers waiting. It's exciting to battle. That's what he said.
Man, imagine if the AI in Pokemon battles actually like switched out.
I mean, Cynthia does. Other than that, it's like, yeah, they should do it more. Hypnosis has a 55% accuracy. It's not gonna hit me. I'm also doing Elite Four right now, and it's so hard. Hey, yes, yeah. That's what I'm saying. So, okay, I missed. Okay, not because it actually missed, but because DDD loves me and dodged. It would have hit if DDD didn't love me. Okay.
You know, the starter has no choice.
Okay, actually, you know what? I think I do Aqua Jet and try to get him to heal a turn. If he hits with Hypnosis, then that's a free turn to try to wake up. Or I just dodge again. Actually, I'm so much more likely to dodge than get hit by Hypnosis. I think I just Surf.
Oh, well, you jinxed yourself.
Wow. I mean, the strongest
you got
move.
the rock.
Oh, he loves me.
Oh, snap!
All right, we try again. Flame Charge. That ain't no thing but a chicken wang.
Just the animation, it's like you missed.
Yeah, right. He's probably gonna send in Infernape right now.
He got a Rapidash, Infernape, and Lopunny.
Oh, okay.
Does he have what's that last Pokemon called? Drifloon? Drifloon, right?
Yeah. Okay. So it's gonna go for a high jump kick. if DDD had Protect, I could have got rid of Ice Beam for Protect, but I couldn't give it Ice Beam again. I only had the 1 TM.
Oh, double ice cream.
High Jump Kick kills DDD. But Mr. Crime, though? He could tank a High Jump Kick pretty easily. He resists it. But then what? Mirror Coat? Yeah, I think Mr. Crime is pretty good here. I think it's really good here, actually.
Oh,
Mirror Coat. Oh, nice. Didn't even take any damage. Yeah, Mirror Coat actually would have been... That actually is a better play. We're going to set up Reflect now. Fire Punch. I'm fine. Don't burn. Okay. Okay.
Oh, yeah. It's all coming together.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so... I don't know if I do a whole lot of damage as Mr. Crime here. I'd rather keep his health high so he could set up a screen again. So I think I'm going to send in... Who has more defenses? Miss Maxi or Leo DiBerdio? 133, 194, 145, 206. Okay, Leo DiBerdio. Leo DiBerdio, you're in.
Ooh, and don't forget that Intimidate.
Oh yeah. Yeah. That's why I was doing between him and Miss Maxi. Fire Punch. I avoided it too. Didn't. Nothing has mattered so far. Okay, so
it's all about the love.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. So I think I can close combat here because no matter what he sends in next, I'm gonna want to switch out. Depending on what it is, I can U-turn. Please one shot. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Yo, return?
Luckily for me, it's not in this game. High Jump Kick. There it is. Oh, cool.
Oh!
Right, my screen.
Absolutely ate that.
Mm-hmm.
Leo DiBerto needs that Pokey Oscar for his performance.
Oh, yeah. Probably should have just done 2 plucks. If I... Oh, it doesn't kill anyway. Okay, cool. Maybe I could have, done another close combat and ate the last full restore he had. Oh.
Oh, he's switching out?
He switched out? He got Steelix. He has a Drifloon. I don't know why he didn't switch into the Drifloon. I guess Steelix resists, like, my flying type attacks, but... Okay. What's that for, Raul? I'm playing so well right now, I think. Except for the... I mean, it could be optimized a little bit better. I'll give you that much. I think I switch in DDD here. Get the Surf off, and that just does it. Oh wait, no, he has Thunderfang, doesn't he? Well, I have the Reflect. I have the Reflect. Oh, Iron Tail, what the?
Iron Tail.
Why you go for Iron Tail? Hard mode.
Oh,
yeah, it is hard. I'm just good.
Listen, all these streams have led up to these moments.
Mm-hmm. I'm just good. I don't know what to tell you again. I've played Pokemon before. More than the average person. I'm not telling you the hours. I'm never gonna do the math. Okay. Am I faster though? Is the screen still up?
Yes, it should be. I think this is the last turn. Aqua should kill.
I sent in Mr. Crime, tank it, set up another screen. I have to keep the screens up as long as possible because that Infernape is a threat. Yeah, High Jump Kick again. I avoided. All right, cool. Cool, great, good job, Mr. Crime. I didn't know Ronald McDonald was in this game. Yeah, there. Yep.
Yeah, Lopunny's mistake was looking Mr. Crime in the eye when she was up in the air. So it led her to crash
true.
back down.
Yeah. See, Ronald McDonald got tired of deep frying chicken nuggies, so he wanted to start deep frying his enemies.
Oh yeah.
Fortunately for me, it's going pretty well. Oh. Oh, wait. Oh, no. This thing's gonna go for a... I've played Pokemon before. Google's how to... I'm not Googling how to win. I've come up with this strategy on my own. I'm Googling the teams. So this thing is gonna do... This thing doesn't have any attacking moves. He's gonna use Minimize and then Baton Pass. So I have to...
Infernape? Oh, man.
Yeah. And he heals, okay. That would have been a 2-hit KO. But I think I'm still fine if I hit him with a Psychic. Oh, right. Strength Sap. He's gonna keep healing. Well, I don't need my physical attack. Yeah, it's not a blind hardcore Nuzlocke. It's just a hardcore Nuzlocke. Okay, so one more Psychic is not gonna kill actually. So I'm gonna use Dazzling Gleam. Hopefully he doesn't use Strength Sap again.
How much PP does Strength Sap have?
Like 15, I think. Please hit. Okay, cool. Oh, okay.
Oh.
Okay, I guess the last Psychic was like a high roll. Well, if he switches into Infernape, he either heals. If he heals, I kill him. If he switches into Infernape, I kill him. The only problem is the Minimize. Or there's that too. I forgot he had that. If I could get a special defense drop on this Psychic, that'd be really good. And I could switch in Miss Maxie and one-shot this. But if it uses Will-O-Wisp, then my Spark is cut in half. If he switches into Infernape, then Miss Maxie won't be able to do anything, and I'll have wasted the Intimidate drop. Will-O-Wisp. Okay.
You got the Will-O-Wisp off. Ooh.
I think I don't. And he avoided. Okay. Okay, here. Here's where I'm going to start setting up Reflect again, because I think it went away for sure.
He's gonna Strength Sap.
That's fine. That's fine if he does that. Minimize.
Oh jeez.
Okay, so he's not Baton Bassing. He's trying to stall out my Mr. Crime. If I send in Luxray, I think he uses Baton Pass and gets out of there. And then sends in Infernape.
I mean, I think he'd probably use Strength Sap before he Baton Passes out.
Okay, I'm thinking...
Unless he goes for another Minimize right now.
Right. Well, if he goes up for another Minimize right now, one more Psychic isn't gonna do anything anyway. And we'll just Strength Sap again. So I need to send in something that could take out this thing in one hit. And those things are Mudstuck and Miss Maxie. I think Mudstuck's my best option. Leo DiBerdio had 100% accurate Aerial Ace, but okay, Mudstuck.
Let's see.
If he switches into Infernape, it's scary. That's I just have to hit once. And even if he switches into Infernape now, getting the extra damage isn't really nice. And he's used all his healing items. I could one-shot him, given the opportunity to attack.
Oh.
Should have predicted that. This thing has Fire Punch. He just avoided it. Fire Punch, Thunder Punch, Close Combat, Mach Punch. Okay. So, this is fine. Because I could send in I still have Reflect up, but it's gonna disappear at some point. I'm gonna start getting...
I think you have 3 turns.
Yeah, and I can't guarantee a hit. He has +6 evasion. I just need to get guarantee attack drops with Intimidate. Miss Maxi first. AoE. Ape. Yes. Close combat. It's gonna hit. Don't... Okay, yeah. I'm gonna just keep going back and forth. Between Miss Maxi and DiBerdio, and I should be able to outstall him. He has Thunder Punch, but he's not gonna go for Thunder Punch now. And he only has 5 close combats. So is this gonna be the second one? Yep, second one. Yeah, if I had aerial ice, I could one-shot this thing right now.
Yeah, you're golden.
I don't have aerial ice though. So I'm gonna keep lowering its attack while I can, because I'm gonna need all the opportunities I can to hit him. I don't think he's gonna switch back out, because he likes having the invasion, even though the defense drops are and the attack drops are not good for him. Thunder Punch, we eat those. Okay, the Reflect is still up?
I think so, for one more turn.
I might as well keep this momentum going. No reason not to. Go for another, like, and even if he does switch out, not having any more close combats is really good for me. This strategy is called PP stalling. The PP stands for power points. Point power? One of those things. He only has 5 close combats, so I can keep doing this and it won't matter anymore. Because other than that, he still has Mach Punch, which is a priority fighting type move. Which will still hurt, like Mudstuck and DDD. Thunder Punch, okay. Reflect wore off. Alright. So actually now I could send... Oh, but he's burned. I'm gonna send him Mr. Crime again. Psychic would be pretty good, but also just getting Reflect up one more time is great. I can't lose anyone. I think that should be his last close combat too. Should be.
That did like 1 damage.
Right. Owie. Okay, what Thunder Punch, and what was the other one? Fire Punch.
Mach Punch, isn't it?
So is there no oxygen in Pokeballs? That's the only burns when he's out. I think they go into like a stasis mode, you know? It's like a cryogenic chamber. Don't crit? Okay. Okay, I'm kind of worried about a crit, actually. Crit kills Mr. Crime. He's my win condition. So he's gonna go for Fire Punch again.
Reflect is gone, or did you set it up again?
I just set it up again.
Oh, you just set it up, okay. I blinked and missed. I missed it.
I think I go for Miss Maxi and... Yeah, then I could leave Miss Maxi in and one-shot the Drifloon. If he takes out the Infernape. And the Infernape's one-shot no matter what. He's already damaged because of the Stealth Rocks, which is really good. It's really good to have that, because the Icicle Crash missed. And since I got the damage off with the Stealth Rocks, he can't use his Focus Sash anymore. So I just click Spark. Oh, he still had 1 more close combat. Alright, doesn't matter.
Yo, we got what's the guy's name? Flint, right?
Yeah, Flint.
Yeah, Flint Schmidt. You know, potato, potato. The dude's a scrub.
Yeah. Oh, did he read a switch? Oh, let's go. Let's go. We hit. Did he read a switch? Did he use Thunder Punch? He did. He used Thunder Punch. You expected me to switch into Leo DiBerdio or something.
Cheeky, cheeky.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Driflin. I don't think this thing has Aftermath. I think I remember that. I remember it not having that in my first run.
Yo, he's blazing now.
Oh, yeah. He's faster. I mean, he doesn't have any attacking moves, so I'm fine. This Drifloon is pure setup. And we hit those anyway. Let's go, Miss Maxie.
Yo, we hit those. Hit those.
If I had, I mean, I was gonna say if I had Nasrudin still, it'd be a lot easier. I don't know where I'd put Nasrudin on the team, honestly. If I still had him, I need Leo DiBerdio for the first guy, Miss Maxie for the electric and intimidate attacks. What's stuff for Gyarados? DDD for the coverage, Deborah for the demonness, Mr. Crime for the screens. Yeah, easy mode. Yeah, yeah, so easy. Oh, sorry, I don't have the deaths on the screen. I just realized I have 5 deaths. I don't know why I had those off. Whew. Whew. Okay. Use the super potions. Teach DDD flash cannon again before I go in. After I do this, teach it flash cannon again. Has Deborah seen the light of day? Once, right?
Not yet.
Not yet? Not once?
No, I don't believe so.
Really? I thought I used them once. Okay, so this is the Psychic Gym now. I don't teach Deborah Protect yet, so he could use Bite, and I teach DDD Flash Cannon. Hold on. Sort by name. Oh! Oh, it says the names when I do this. Oh, cool. Alright, Flash Cannon. Let's go. Okay, okay, so I know from fighting in the underground... Don't get rid of Surf, even though I have more anyway. I know from fighting in the underground that one Flash Cannon isn't going to one-shot the Mr. Mime. He leads with Mr. Mime. So he's going to get one screen off, which sucks. Maybe 2, depending on which one he uses first. Ah. Hold on, I don't think I have... Is Brick Break a TM? I don't think I could have even bought that before.
Brick Break, actually, I think so.
I don't have it.
I only distinctly remember getting it in Gen 3.
Hmm.
I'm not entirely sure if you can get it as a TM Gen 4.
Brick Break would have been really good, breaking through the screens and doing double damage.
Or I could be thinking like Cross Chop. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's Brick Break.
Brick Break was like the fighting move in my head for a while. There weren't any others. It was only Brick Break. I could get rid of the Citrus Berry and get a Steel Plate or an Iron Plate. I still don't think that would do it anyway, though. His Mr. Mime is the exact same set as my Mr. Crime. Lucian, you timed your arrival well. I just finished reading a book. I get it. You read. You have glasses. I like his outfit, though. I wish my character could use that outfit.
It is pretty snazzy.
Mm-hmm. Okay, leads with Mr. Mime. I know he has a Giraffe rig that's actually like really tanky for some reason too. But if I send in Deborah, I don't think it could do anything to him. DDD has been the lead for every...
Nobody can do anything to Deborah.
Mm-mm. DDD has been the lead for every single fight in the Elite Four so far. He's... Oh, he knew. He's doing pretty good, all things considered. Okay, so he's probably going to get both screens off. Oh yeah, for sure. But because I'm a Steel type, he can't really do anything to me anyway. So I'm just going to keep... Oh, he didn't use Reflect. That's really good. And I dodged it. So as long as DDD is still in there, he's not going to use Reflect, maybe? I could do another Flash Cannon, and then maybe an Aqua Jet would finish him off. The look on DDD's face, he's not having any of it. He's all business.
He's got a purpose.
Mm-hmm. Okay, actually, wait, I think Flash Cannon just kills. I think Flash Cannon just kills. Yeah. If it doesn't, he's gonna heal it. And maybe that wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, just so he wastes the heal. But I think this should take him out. Nope. Aqua Jet might have been the move. Let's see how much Aqua Jet does. Because I don't want to waste too many Flash Cannons, I guess.
Yeah, I'll just definitely kill him.
Well, yeah. Well, I mean, I want to see how much damage it does now. I don't want to like
Oh,
get
is this
him to.
Citrus Berry?
I am Citrus
Oh,
Berry.
he's restored.
He full sword. I don't want to get him to do reflect just for me doing. Yeah, Aqua Jet wouldn't have done it. And I think it's gonna. He's faster than me, so he's gonna. Mr. Mime's doing a whole lot of damage, and I got the special defense drop. Is that the second one actually?
That is the second one, so be careful.
Yikes. I have a Citrus Berry. A crit may kill.
If he crits after a second drop, that could be pretty deadly. I still don't think he'll entirely kill, but
How much was that before? 117?
17 to 56.
Okay, so it did 110. Okay, so a crit does not kill me. And a crit kills him!
The crit kills him, it's all
Let's
over!
go. Let's go. Okay, no more screens. I think the screens run out this turn actually too, so that's perfect. That's perfect timing. I'll just let the record show. If I could turn off this like friendship boost, I would. But there's like no way to do it. Because it got these like crit chances and dodge chances from love before, but they took love out of the game. And now it's only friendship. Mr. Crime? I don't think this thing does anything to Mr. Crime. I don't think this thing does anything to Mr. Crime. And I can set up my own screens. Yeah. And I can retaliate with Dazzling Gleam, which will do really good too. High jump kick missed. Let's go.
With the crash.
And their light screen wore off. Okay. I think I reflect first.
Mr. Crime clean sweep coming up.
I don't know. He has a Bronzong.
Clean sweep, get the brooms, baby, brush, brush.
Thunder Punch. Don't paralyze me. Thank you. Let's go, Dazzling Gleam.
Wee.
Okay. I know this thing has Reflect. Dazzling Gleam, or it has its own light screen, I mean. I'm gonna send in, I'm gonna use my own light screen, and then I'm gonna switch in Deborah. Because I know, Bronzong, well, Bronzong has Earthquake too, so that's a physical attack. Stronger special moves. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Deborah time.
The demon shall be unleashed!
Oh, yeah. Oh, Trick Room!
Oh, Trick Room? Oh, hold up, it's over.
Ooh.
It's
You know
over.
what?
Yeah.
You know what? Curse? Some good curse setup time, actually. Depending on how long Trick Room...
Deborah sweep incoming.
Okay, so... Trick Room lasts 5 turns. That's 1. Oh, he canceled it. Oh, I should have just killed him, I guess. Yeah, if you use Trick Room twice, it cancels out.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna use a Bite then. Psychic, that won't do anything. It'll tickle him. Oh! Oh, it was a crit.
Oh, it's because it was a crit.
Oh, wow.
Damn, survives the demon's bite.
Mm-hmm. Well, on the bright side, he's gonna heal. So it's gonna eat up the last full restore, and I get another turn of leftovers, so I'm fine. Yeah. Crit? Flinch? He loved you, so he moved first? Something like that. Wait, whose light screen? Oh, it was theirs.
It was their light screen, yeah.
Yeah, so my stuff's gonna be wearing off soon. Actually, if I did Body Slam, Bite 120, because it's... Actually, Body Slam would have done more. Oh well. Yeah, we're fine. It tickled. It tickled. That one tickled. I'll eat it off.
It's like, no.
Good job, Deborah. My reflect wore off. Okay. I still set up light screen though, so I still have light screen. So I'm fine. This thing has like focus blast though, right? I'm fine though. Okay, wait, let me think though. So bite, super effective, ×2. So it goes from 60 to 120. Body slam is stab, so it's times 1.5. So that's 85 plus 40 something. Yeah, it's a little stronger. Body slam's a little stronger. Nasty plot?
Oh, nasty plot? Yo, if he survives this though, hold up.
No, he's way too confident. He's way too confident. Yeah, there's no... The crit didn't matter.
It was a crit.
It didn't matter though. It didn't matter. Alakazam is so frail. It doesn't live anything. I could have done any move on my team except for like with Mr. Crime. I could have one shot. I guess he was like banking on him. Does he have Focus Blast? Yes. Oh no, he doesn't. Okay, so he didn't have anything to hit me with anyway. I believe Bite is perfectly fine here. I'm still faster? Oh yeah. What do you got for me? What do you got for me? That's fine. That's fine. That's still a 2-shot.
Gonna activate his berry. I'm surprised Snorlax didn't take a bite out of it.
Trick Room.
Trick Room.
I mean, like, whatever.
if you want to go ahead and cancel it out again anyways.
Right, yeah. I could curse, but, like, my light screen wore off. I think I'm fine. Earthquake. I tank those. I don't even have a Reflect up. Yeah, that didn't do anything. That's fine.
Easy. What I tell ya?
Oh, yeah.
I believed in the heart of the cards. I mean, I believed in the Pokemon.
Yes, sir. Ultra crit.
It's like the first ever multi-earthquake hit.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
It's called Aftershock.
Ooh, that's a kind of a sick name though.
Oh, hold up. Game Freak, hit me up. I got ideas.
Oh yeah. Okay, so we got through the whole Elite Four with little issues. Little issues. Cynthia.
Cakewalk, swept.
Cynthia is a whole nother beast. Her Pokemon are even higher leveled, even better. I mean, they're just better Pokemon all around too. And like the Garchomp, it's gonna outspeed everything. If I give it a chance to use Swords Dance, still really scary. My biggest bet is Mudstuck could take a hit. Can't take a hit if he uses Swords Dance. Or I hope that I have Reflect up on Mr. Crime. Alright, and Hydrate time. True. Not enough in that one. Maybe this one?
You gotta stay well hydrated for the champion.
Okay, there's very little left in that one. Okay. I'm just gonna throw these. Okay. So, now that I'm in here, I need to rearrange the attacks one last time. Mr. Crackling Train Punch, what the? Flash Cannon. What did the DD need? He needs, Grass Knot. He needs Grass Knot for the, Gastrodon. This is the only thing I have for the Gastrodon. And it also has a Rindo Berry and, like, Earthquake. So get rid of Flash Cannon. She doesn't have Togekiss, so Flash Cannon isn't going to do anything. Ice Beam and Surf are going to, like, do any other coverage. So, yeah, get rid of Flash Cannon.
And then poof, gone in a flash.
Also, I'm going to teach Protect to Deborah. to get some free leftovers heal. I don't need bite anymore. I'm trying to think. Should I give... Mudstuck needs all of his moves. Leo DiBerdio,
Get a Megastone.
that'd be sick. Protect. Miss Maxi, I think I would rather get damage than risk Thunderwave miss, because Thunderwave isn't even... It doesn't even always paralyze. So I could give Protect to Miss Maxi and scout some things. And Miss Maxi's gonna go up against the Milotic, who has the Flame Orb. So Protect would be good for farming the Flame Orb damage. So yeah, get rid of Thunderwave. I'm not... And I can miss. Yeah, no thank you. And I don't think it fits on any other moveset. Leo DiBerdio, U-turn is pretty good. It's nice little chip damage. Leo DiBerdio is gonna outspeed some of her Pokemon. Okay, but I lead with Mr. Crime. Lead with Mr. Crime, set up screens, and if she switches out, then I switch out. Because Mr. Crime is the only answer to her Spirit Tomb, who she leads with.
Does she start with her Spirit Tomb?
Always, yeah. But she switches out Spirit Tomb sometimes. I would love to get...
Oh, man.
I'd love to get some healing on Mr. Crime too. Like leftovers or something, but it just doesn't fit. I need the clay. I need the clay to make the screens last as long as possible. Hold on. DDD doesn't have a Citrus Berry. Let's give him a Citrus Berry. Ooh, or wait. Good luck, thank you, Yaz. Do I not give it a Citrus Berry? Give him, like, where is it? Do I have one? A Miracle Seed? Make the grass type move stronger? I mean, probably doesn't matter, honestly. Because I'm still gonna have to use it twice. And if I don't, and I have Leo DiBerdio in there to use Pluck, I don't have a... I guess I haven't talked to everybody. Oh well. Okay, Mr. Crime is up front.
So I have to point out how we're looking on this shiny territory over here.
What about it?
So I don't know how we're looking on this shiny territory over here.
You still have a few more attempts before this run is over.
Oh yeah,
One way or the other.
I'm spamming.
Together, you and your Pokemon.
By the time the battle starts, I'll have an encounter done in a second.
Awesome. You've triumphed over any personal weaknesses too. With the power you learned, I can feel it emanating from you. But that's enough talk. Let's get on with why you're here. As a champion, I accept your challenge. Okay, not for long though. Not for long. Spiritomb can do Dark Pulse on me. It's not going to be faster. He could use Will-O-Wisp too, which would also be very, very bad. Dark Pulse is neutral, but it's also stab, so yeah. I'm anxious for you. Thank you, guys. Light Screen. He's a special attacker. So, start with Light Screen. Good job, Mr. Crime. Shadow Ball. Okay, cool. Perfect.
Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me.
That was a crit! Hey, Angel.
Oh my god. Bro, I thought... Oh my god. I thought Mr. Crime just got one-shotted.
No
Holy
way!
shit.
Okay, so I had to switch out here. If it didn't crit, I would have eaten that up so well. Okay. Great.
Oh my god. First
Great.
move crit?
Okay, so I need everyone else. DDD's part steel, so DDD tanks the best. Yeah, that crit is actually awful.
That crit mattered.
The queen has attack. It mattered a whole lot. Now Mudstuck is only kind of an option for... I mean, I think I should be fine. Get wiped, GG's.
No, stop! No! We came all this way! We came all this way to win!
I want to keep Mr. Crime alive. But I don't know if Mr. Crime outspeeds any of our other Pokemon to set up Reflect. Roserade? No. Gastrodon? Yeah. Here it comes. Go next. Lucario. Milotic, probably. But also, I'm not going to set up Reflect in front of Milotic or Gastrodon. I don't think. I mean, I think I have to play to that. Reset the game, give up. I think I do have to like try to keep Mr. Crime alive as much as possible. Because Mr. Crime should outspeed Gastrodon. And maybe even Milotic. Even if I don't get to set up Reflect, should be good. DDD is not gonna be able to do a whole lot to the Spiritomb. But Spiritomb can't do a whole lot back. It's tanky, it heals, it has a berry, and she'll heal it again. But DDD is the only one that can... Well, Deborah, though. Deborah, though. What do I need Deborah for? Deborah can do this.
I think you're just supposed to stall.
Yeah,
get leftover heals.
Oh, but okay. So if I send in Deborah or DDD, she might send in Lucario. If she does that, I could get some Intimidates. The Intimidates would be fine. And I could read that by clicking Earthquake. I'm gonna do Earthquake either way. I could set up with Curse, but not worth it. I send in Deborah, do Earthquake right away. Okay. It covers for the Lucario switch. Man, Mr. Crime. Shadow Ball doesn't affect me. Perfect. He turned toward me in understanding? Does Deborah...
What? Has Deborah finally accepted us?
He avoided the Sucker Punch?
Yo. Deborah face turn?
Okay, do I need to hydrate? I do, sure. Okay, Earthquake. I have 7 Earthquakes. Do I need it for anything else? Maybe Lucario. Other than that, I won't do too much. Body Slam would generally be better, so I could spam Earthquake and be fine. Sucker Punch shouldn't do a whole lot. It's just Spiritomb. I have leftovers. Crit? Was that a crit?
Yeah.
Wrong time for a crit, though.
Yo,
Wrong time for a crit.
Coming
Oh, wait!
Through.
Ooh, actually really good. Perfect crit. Because now she's not going to heal. Earthquake? I don't think Earthquake kills, still.
Yo, he could get back-to-back crits.
Mm-hmm.
This is
Actually,
the demon we're talking about.
Actually, you know what? I'm going to Protect and get another leftover seal. Sucker Punch doesn't do anything. I could have set up with Curse, but I don't want to get too cocky. Actually, you know what? We're doing Curse. I think the light screen's gonna wear off though. Actually, hold on. Oh wait, yeah, most of our team is special attacking, so the physical defense doesn't really do too much. Even the Lucario does like Aura Sphere, which is special. So I'll do one more Curse, and then Earthquake will take out the Spiritomb with a one-shot. Because I could have just attacked, and she would have she would have done a full restore. But I don't want this thing to be too much of a factor in the game, because Deborah and Mr. Crime are the only ones that can take care of it. I don't want her to get more momentum with this thing. Another crit with oh, it also has pressure, right? Another crit with don't flinch. Don't flinch. That's fine. That's fine. My light screen wore off. Let's do Protect again just to get the heal. Just to play it safe. Dark Pulse, yeah. Yeah, now she knows she knew she was faster right away. She had the speed calc right up on her phone. I mean, okay. Alright, this is fine. This is fine. I'm already back to full health. One more Dark Pulse shouldn't be a problem. As long as I don't flinch a second time.
I was about to say, about that.
We use Protect again. It's even more valuable now, since my light screen is gone, and Dark Pulse is doing more. Luckily, so Spiritomb has an ability called Pressure, which makes it so my moves deplete twice as fast. Like Earthquake's at 5. I haven't used it 5 times. I've used it like 3 or 4, or 3.
That pressure, it'd be exerting.
Luckily, it doesn't work on Protect, which is really good.
Oh my god, these flinch hacks, bro.
Every single time, Deborah is like wasting away right now. I have to do this now. The goal at the end of this is to keep everyone alive, but since it is the last battle in the game, sacking people is an option. I could go for a double protect, not worth it though. Too risky. Okay. Oh my. This definitely kills. One curse might not have killed. This definitely kills. So
I was holding my breath.
So I get a free leftovers from that kill, and whatever comes in I could use Protect to get some more leftovers. Okay, this is fine. Unless it has Feint, which I doubt. I Protect. With how much damage Dark Pulse did, I mean, she read the Protect or a switch. Lucario is very, very bad. I have to stay in as Deborah. I have to Earthquake. No one else can take a hit from this thing.
Deborah got it. You're gonna tank. You're gonna tank.
I should have just done Earthquake. I should have just done Earthquake. Okay.
No, not our demon.
Our demon is dead.
He had just turned around to us.
Let's go. Austin, I thought you vibed with Deborah.
Oh no. Yeah, change the counter.
You're right. Okay, so I think it takes out Deborah, it takes out everyone. Because Aura Sphere takes out these two guys. Mr. Crime, I mean, he's dead. Miss Maxie doesn't one-shot back. Leo DiBerdio, I think I have to go for, like, I don't outspeed, I don't think. Death is a mercy granted. No, for Deborah, yeah, I guess. I think I have to, like, try to live with Leo DiBerdio in close combat, but I think a Dragon Pulse kills him. I could try predicting what he does. Like, if I send in Mr. Crime... No. If I send in Leo DiBerdio and I'm sure he's going to do Dragon Pulse, I could send in Mr. Crime and then he'll do, I mean, like, I can't do anything off of that. I just have to hope that close combat does it. I hope I could get the close combat off, or else.
Well, also when you switch in, you're gonna get Intimidate off too, so...
No, well, he's a special attacker, it doesn't matter.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I have Ice Shard, but that's not very effective. Leo DiBerdio is my only option. And I think I might lose here. I actually think I might lose here. Inner focus anyway, even if it was physical attacking. Flash cannon.
Flash cannon.
Wait, do I not resist it? Oh! Leo DiBerdio toughed it out!
Leo DiBerdio!
Let's go.
The recoil. Isn't it a close combat have recoil?
Only in the stats.
Oh, okay. Oof.
Okay, Leo DiBerdio loved me.
I'm thinking of Brave Bird. Yo!
Yeah, Brave Bird. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Alright. We're still in this.
God, I thought he was done.
We're still in this. Milotic. Okay.
Oh, man. Here we go. Now we can get that switch. Oh, we can get the Intimidate on too. Oh, no, we can't. It's on switch.
So, here's the thing. He's gonna go for Ice Beam right now. Or, Ice Beam, Scald, Recover, Protect? I don't know. I don't think it has Protect.
I think, unless she predicts your switch in.
So, here's the thing. Leo DiBerdio is kind of the counter for the Roserade. The only problem is he's at 1 health. I don't think he's going to outspeed anyway.
You don't think Leo DiBerdio is going to outspeed Milotic?
No, the Roserade.
Oh.
Because on my main save, the Roserade outsped my Infernape and one-shot it.
Oh, yeah, that Roserade's fast. So I was about to say you could U-turn right now.
I could U-turn, yeah. Yeah, I am faster. I U-turn into Miss Maxie, and I either use Thunderbolt or Spark.
Because I think she's gonna predict the switch in, but in this case you outspeed, you can attack and switch in, and then she's probably gonna do a setup move or something.
Right, yeah. Okay, yeah, you're right. I should do U-turn. I could have also done Brave Bird to just get like some huge damage off. What would DDD do here? Grass Knot is not bad. Actually, I was gonna use Miss Maxie for this, but she can't really do anything to DDD, and Grass Knot's pretty good. Oh, but she has Mirror Coat. That's her last one. That's a special attack. So I have to send in Miss Maxie and click on Spark. Intimidate doesn't matter. Ice Beam. It's better than Scald because it's not stab and I can't get burned. She got burned. So
the Flame Ward. So they got the Intimidate attack drop plus the freaking just the overall.
She has multi-scale.
Oh. Oh.
Someone use Protect and get some burn damage. So yeah, Milotic has an ability called Multiscale. So the Flame Orb, it seems pointless at first, but when you realize Milotic has Multiscale, it makes more sense because when she has a status, her defense is doubled. Even if this doesn't... Actually, no, one more Spark does it, as long as I don't die from Scald. Or get burned. Right?
Well, you could Protect again.
I could Protect, but what if she does Recover?
Oh, she's got Recover?
She's got Recover. I just called, or Spark.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh. Oh, there you go, okay. Ooh, yeah. Good call, good call.
And a crit, cool. Yeah,
It
doesn't
was
matter though.
too, even better. Even
Maxi,
better.
Let's go.
Even better.
Deborah would have been also good mon for that. Because it's especially defensive. Good job, Mr. Crime. Gastrodon. Okay. It goes for Earthquake here. I think this is where I send in Leo DiBerdio and try to use Brave Bird maybe.
Yeah. I think this is where we say our goodbyes to Leo DiBerto.
Because as far as sacking goes,
Yeah, because either way, even if you switch in, you don't want to U-turn into something else that can take damage.
yeah, I mean, yeah. So I could U-turn, I could send in DDD, which is the only thing I could do like big damage to it, and use Grass Knot, but it's gonna take less damage from it because of the item it's holding. And then just use Earthquake. So the biggest mistakes people make in Nuzlocks happen because they're they're rushing. Can you heal in battle during a Nuzlocke?
Normally, yes, but he's doing hardcore.
Yeah, so no healing. Actually, so who does she have left? She has Roserade, Gastrodon, and Garchomp.
Garchomp, yeah.
If I keep Leo DiBerdio and Miss Maxie alive, I could. Why would you do this to yourself? It's fun.
Because this is what real Pokemon masters go through.
So, if I actually keep Leo DiBerdio alive, I have 2 Intimidate users I could throw in against Garchomp. Like I said, I don't think Mr. Crime is gonna like be able to do anything. Well, I could use Leo DiBerdio, sack him with Brave Bird. Then I could send in Mr. Crime. If I outspeed, I could set up Reflect.
I guess at this point it's either A, Mr. Crime's a free switch in, or B, he survives on 1 HP because he loves you.
Right. Okay, so since I have options, I'm not gonna be doing too many switching anyway because she has Swords Dance. And then it'll just be an infinite loop. So I send in Leo DiBerdio here, get an Intimidate anyway on the Gastrodon who has Earthquake, and then I use Brave Bird. So then I could send in then I could send in DDD, and that should be enough. And if it's not, the Intimidate helps with the Earthquake.
Okay, there's the Earthquake.
Yeah, so I use Brave Bird to get a free switch in. Good job, Leo DiBerdio.
I bid you farewell. Salute. We need to get the salutes in the chat, everybody. Yo, I actually don't have the salute emote, but I'm just gonna drop some hearts. And...
That's good too. Leftovers. Okay, actually, she still has the Roserade. So, with Mr. Crime...
Mr. Crime outspeeds, I'm pretty sure.
With Mr. Crime, well, even if I did that, would I do Reflect or Light Screen? Probably Light Screen, right?
I mean, which one are you more afraid of? Because either or, one of them is going to last for about 5 turns. It just depends on which one you think is going to be more trouble to deal with right now with what we have, Garchomp or Roserade, because then that'll be, if you want to do, Reflect to handle Garchomp easier, or Light Screen to handle Roserade easier.
I think I need to handle Roserade easier.
Then you should put the Light Screen.
Yeah. I mean, if Mr. Crime doesn't outspeed anyway, then he's not doing anything else for the rest of the game, no matter what, except for being a free switch in. So I Light Screen for the Roserade, and he's gonna use like Scald or something anyway. Sludge Bomb. Yep.
Yep. You did your job.
If you didn't get crit, this would be a lot easier. And gets another reflect, or, yeah, whatever. Leftovers. Good job, Mr. Crime.
Yep, but now we can take out Gastron and be easier set up for the Rose Raid. Should the Rose Raid well, that's assuming the Rose Raid comes out next. I think it is, because, you know, Garchomp's our boss monster.
Mm-hmm. The Rose Raid is still pretty terrifying, though. Grass Knot. Hopefully this kills with, like, a crit, which would be... Excuse me?
Yeah, she's done.
He had leftovers. Not the berry. I thought he had the berry. Okay, well, we still got a light screen up. That's still pretty good. Even though I would have outsped taking it out. Okay, Ice Beam. We Ice Beam this with DDD.
Ice Beam one shot.
And he avoided!
That's why we call him Happy Feet!
Mm-hmm. Okay, it didn't one-shot him, so it's very good that he... Oh. Oi, oi, oi. Now don't one-shot us. Put the light screen up, don't crit.
No, we're gonna tank, tank. Look at that. Beast!
Beast. Okay.
Look at that, easy peasy.
Okay.
Lemon squeezy. Last mon. Get that shit done.
Okay, Garchomp time.
I'm spamming the dubs in the chat ahead of time.
Okay. So, she's gonna send out Garchomp right now. I have two options. I could keep DDD in and send in Miss Maxie to get an Intimidate. Or, I mean, switch DDD out to send in Miss Maxie to get an Intimidate. Or I stay in and try to use an Ice Beam. I think I Ice Beam. And I think DDD falls here. Unfortunately. Because if I switch DDD out, he's not going to be able to get anything done. And if she reads that and gets a Sword Stance off, the run is over.
I was just about to say, you got to worry about the Sword Stance, yeah.
So,
I was about to say, just balls to the wall, Ice Beam.
Mm-hmm. So, yeah. Yeah, Ice Beam is my best option here. Earthquake. He lived because he loves me!
Yeah, so you wouldn't feel sad. That's right, hit that Ice Beam.
I don't think this matters. It just makes things easier. Because I expected DDD to die here. So, good news is though... Oh, we got the... Wait, hold on! DDD doesn't die? Wait, DDD doesn't die?
Yo, freeze hacks, let's
Free?
go! DDD! Yes!
Let's go! Let's go!
Oh, look at that two-shot, baby! What I tell you? Clean sweep!
I didn't even need to use Mudstuck. Not once.
Damn.
Okay.
Damn them dubs in the chat. What I tell y'all? Cynthia easy as hell. Beat her first try, dog.
Okay, so even if DDD didn't survive or get the freeze hacks, which was crazy. Paid actor.
Freeze hacks, yo. 10%, baby.
Even if that didn't happen, I knew for a fact that Mudstuck would have lived, and Mudstuck would have either tanked a hit, and done Avalanche, which would have one-shot even with the berry that gets rid of like the weakness, I guess, for Garchomp. So yeah, Mudstuck would have lived a hit and done Avalanche and one-shot no matter what. If Mudshot did Avalanche, she didn't attack. Avalanche would have done less. It wouldn't have killed. I still had Ice Shard, which would have one-shot it because the berry was gone. So as long as it was down to 2 Pokemon left, I had a win condition with a fully healed Mudstuck. So it's just great that DDD survives. It's just very nice.
Starter survives. I think you gotta update the death counter because we lost Leo DeBerto and Mr. Crime.
Yeah, forgot about that.
Yeah, eight total deaths on our journey.
We did it.
Gone but not forgotten. Their sacrifice led us to this moment.
The room ahead is the Hall of Fame. He's here too.
This also leads me into my last soft reset of the night.
All right, let's Let's get it, Pablo.
I'm spam.
As a child, I enlisted for my Pokedex project. Has come this far. So he watched me. Ohio. Ohio wins. I was really expecting a wipeout.
Well, yeah, that's because we're professional Pokemon players. Yeah, that's the difference. Okay.
Yeah, it's really good that I
Oh yeah, we do the damage count.
Boo, Ohio. You know, maybe Mr. Crime didn't even have to die. I'm the final boss. I like that emote. Stanley. It's really good.
Oh my god.
Step this way, please, Ohio. You're the champion.
Ohio's the champ.
I'm so glad DDD lived. Deborah was unfortunate.
What a champ. Yo, Deborah, it's unfortunate, but you know what? There's always the tragic, you know, demon turned hero at the end. You know, he did what he could. You know, he stayed on the front lines while we came up with a plan.
He looked, I mean, he knew. It said when I sent him out, he looked back into me and nodded. He understood.
He knew what was gonna happen. No, stop! I'm gonna cry.
Oh, this character progression. Made this out. Let's go.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Let's go.
Alright, also, no, I didn't get a shiny Turtwig.
Ah.
But I'm gonna try one more time.
One more time, Pablo.
One more time.
One more time. I believe in you. Oh, character progression. Oh, he did look back at me.
Yeah, he looked back at you, dog. Yeah, someone gotta animate that.
if Mr. Crime didn't get crit, I could have beat Cynthia deathless. I could have done it, but that crit. I'm surprised I did that.
Yo, you know what we say around here, that crit mattered.
It did. It didn't matter. How'd it go, Pablo? How's the shiny? How's the last shiny attempt?
I'm spamming through the dialogue right now. Ooh. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Come on, Roland, walk faster!
I believe in you, Pablo. So I haven't hit it yet.
No, I'm telling you, right here, this is gonna be the shiny. Come on, Barry, walk faster, damn it! Oh, briefcase! That's Professor!
Oh, you said oh for a second, my heart, like, stopped.
Oh no. Okay, here we go. Turtwig, yes. Alright, we're going into battle. Alright, here we go. We got the Starly, and we got... No!
Oh, sorry, Pablo.
Oh, well, it's okay.
You got the hours. You deserve one.
It's okay.
Like
it's okay.
50 hours.
It's only a matter of time.
It's only a matter of time. That's right. Remember the Pokemon
My journey
partners.
continues, but yours has come to an end. Woo!
I'm so glad DDD lived. It's unfortunate. I mean, I still used Mudstuck. Oh, Mr. Crime.
Mr.
Crime.
Crime.
Miss Maxie. I couldn't have beaten the Milotic.
Second oldest partner, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Deborah. Oh, salute.
DDD.
Salute all around. Oh. Well, yeah,
Still level 66.
The participation awards were a trophy right there, bro.
For real.
Mudstuck, bro.
I'm getting a screenshot of this. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
This is my favorite part of the beating the Elite Four in games. I seen like all the team together on the screen. Yeah, it's very nice. It's very nice seeing them all together. You don't see that often, except in the Pokemon camp and Pokemon Sword and Pokemon Shield. But oh, when home comes, I could transfer them to Sword and Shield. Oh, and I could run around with them. Oh. Okay. Well, it was fun. Yeah, as if you do animate that, you should make Pablo like You should animate him as like a little Pokemon on my shoulder or something. Raul.
Yo, make me a Rotom.
Oh yeah, like a little Pablo form Rotom.
Yeah, Pablo Rotom.
Oh, that'd be great.
Oh,
That'd be great. I'm turning this up.
you know, it's glad I could see how the rest of this game like looks after this forest, because I'm probably never gonna see it. You know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Rotom with glasses. Give him a beard, mustache.
It's just like my facial features. the little electric.
Ooh, but like you know, like how the Rotom has like the electric like silhouette. Have it go into like a man bun at the top instead of a tip.
Exactly.
Oh my gosh, plus.
Yeah. Oh, let's go.
You know, end credit scene with JoJo's. That's fine too.
I have not rolled.
No, unfortunately.
My journey does not stop.
I wonder if this is gonna play for the whole credits. I don't know how long they are.
Yo, that would be perfect.
Oh, you did bits too. Appreciate it, Austin. Thank you, everyone.
Oh,
for being
yeah.
here. This was like there were a lot of points in the Nuzlocke where it was kind of slow. You made it better. Yeah. There were a lot of points where it was kind of slow, just with like the leveling and some of the leaders were pretty easy. But I mean, like this Elite Four, like being able to chat with everyone, like this is great. This is great. This is the whole reason I did it.
Oh, hell yeah.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, thank you everyone for being here. I'm not doing an outro yet. I'm gonna wait till the credits are. I don't remember this. Excuse me? I don't remember that scene.
Hey, yo, hold up.
What's going on here?
What's that one?
Oh, this music's a little loud, isn't it? Oh well, can't do anything about it. I'll just be really close to the microphone.
Oh, any of my dancing emotes.
Oh yeah, true. You know, actually, I think Mr. Crime lived because I gave him the HP up medicine right before the Elite Four. I think that actually mattered.
Big brain plays.
Oh yeah. Give me a better 5k bits emote. Which one is it? Oh, is it the yeah, 5k bits? I'll do it now. I'll give you the salute. Where is it? Oops.
I think that's all my dancing emotes.
Yeah, the default lurk emote doesn't really work too well if I have the animated one for hello. Alright.
So I may have lost 6k bits, but I'm back up to 2k. I mean, not 6k bits, 6k Nick tokens. But I'm back up to 2k.
You mean Nick tokens?
Yep, the Nick tokens.
I don't remember this. What the? Oh, this is me going back. I have all the clothes. I'm saying hi to the gym leaders, and they're like, "Congratulations!" Pretty sure a couple of them killed some of my friends. Actually, wait. Did any of the gym leaders take any of my Pokemon?
I don't believe so.
The Abra took 2. Oh, this is great. The Abra took 2 at the very beginning. Cosmosis Jane died from Deborah. Wandissimo. Oh, I should have done like a little recap of the deaths to honor them before I went in. Oh well, I guess. Wandissimo died to the Gyarados. Who else? Someone died recently. Oh, Nasrudin died to the gym leader. That's right. Oh well. Oh right, Duolingo. I could do it. Wait, is it over?
Ooh, that's the best part.
Wait, oh, the mom's the final boss now? I have time to do Duolingo, I'm fine. I don't have to do it right now. I have 11 minutes. I can do it. The song ends.
The best
Oh,
part.
it's still going.
Hell yeah, it is. This was like 6 minutes long.
Yeah, it is. Let me find the...
Oh, what a way to end the TP.
Mm-hmm. Me in my chair. Alright, well. That was Pokemon Shining Pearl. We did it.
Oh man. It's gonna be a wrap. It's over.
Yeah. Well,
Are you wrapping up stream now?
yeah, I'm gonna do end of stream time. I think that's a good place to end it.
Alrighty. It's been my honor to be alongside you in this journey, my friend.
Alright, Pablo. Thanks for
Yo.
being here. Appreciate it.
Adios, everybody.
Alrighty, bye, Pablo.
Bye bye.
Alright, well, that was the stream. Thanks for the quack, Austin. Now do Diamond. Yeah, right. Right. Well, actually, I'm gonna end the stream. That was a fun stream.
Baba Booey.
Took a second to do the rare candy stuff, but that's fine. Came through. I think that did the Elite Four take 2 hours? Oh my goodness, almost. But that was fun. That was the fun. It's not gonna be all the Pokemon now, though. I'm gonna be coming back Friday when the game arrives. I'm gonna be playing new Arcade on stream. No challenge mode. It's just gonna be a regular playthrough, but I think it'll be chill and I think it'll be fun. So, thanks again, everyone, for being here. I'm gonna end the stream. I'm gonna do Duolingo and talk to you later. Papa Booey is true. It's very true, Austin. Bye bye. Oh, hi Natalia. You missed the ending. Bye bye.